What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going? Welcome to Friday. We've made it. Well, let's say we've made it. I made it. You're all probably still working. Unfortunately, because of the time I stream now, catching people on their lunch breaks. Don't get in trouble watching old Jum Jumington at work. That's all I gotta say there. Won't be forever, probably. Don't know how much longer, though. What's up, everybody? What's up, J Money? Friday more, I'm on Raw 2. The Dagger of Amon. It is my dagger now. I have it. Surely I won't regret that. Surely they're not going to put me in jail for running around with this dagger. When everyone else is dead, I mean, that's... by process of elimination, I will be the only suspect remaining because everybody else will be dead. Man, she's gonna need some like real therapy after these two games. That's why there wasn't a third game, because Laura Bow snapped and had to be institutionalized, which was the style of the time. I was just eating a candy, and there's like a piece of it just like lingering on at the back of my throat, like, no, I'm not going away. Jeez. There's always something going on with my throat. What a nightmare. Not great. Look, be accused of a bunch of murders and then pick up a missing, stolen, dead in the weapon. Yeah. So remember the Greek, air quote, Greek woman who sounds more like a Russian, said that the blade is supposedly sharp enough to slice cleanly through bone. Well, if that's the case, why don't we just stab that killer that's coming after us? We could just swing it wildly in their direction. I said his direction. I guess there's at least one more non-dead woman left that could be the killer. I don't think it is the doctor, but it could be. The only reason I say that is because she kind of stumbled onto the Countess dying from the snake bite, but That could have been a setup too. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I skipped the blender this week and came back, because I'm dying to see where the story goes with this. And I know we're not gonna get like the full ending. We're not gonna get like the good ending, because I'm sure I've missed stuff. Seems too intentionally creepy to actually be the murderer. Yeah, it's way too it's way too over the top. But I mean, that can work too. I don't think that's what they're going for here, but like that can work too if like the person that everyone's like, it's totally that person. They're creepy and they're always talking about this stuff, and they end up being that way, and then everyone's kind of disappointed, like, oh, I thought it was a red herring. Why would you think it's anyone else? I've been talking about murder for the entire time we've known each other. Yeah, but I thought that was just talk. No, it's not. All those bones in this museum, I killed them. Even the dinosaurs. I don't think that's what they're gonna do in this game. But that would be funny if they did. I have a terrible fear that Steve Dorian, the stevedore, is the murderer, because I was thinking about this during the week when we played the Colonel's Bequest. The game had to like had to just make it really obvious that Lillian was the killer, because I was so sure, like, no, she's my friend. No, she's a little bit weird, but like this has to be some kind of setup. Every murder that happened, I was like, well, this person's got a motive, so it's probably them, and maybe there's more than one killer. And then it all ends up being the one person that I'm like, nah, it couldn't be. I really don't have any reason to believe it couldn't be Steve. It totally could be Steve. It's probably him. I mean, like, he did help carry the dead body off of the ship, but he noted its smell. That's about the only evidence, but that's assuming that whoever killed the real Archibald, right, is the same killer. I imagine they are, but they might not be. But then it would have to be someone who was on that ship, which puts it back to Steve. Stevedore, he was on the ship. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Steve was on the ship. I think the Egyptians were on the ship. And there's the one Egyptian. What was his name? Oh, there's a hint book in this. I haven't looked at that, and I'm not gonna. Oh, I can look at this in game. I don't think this museum has a list of people. There's like this whole huge museum guide that comes with the game that has a lot of information. I never got around to reading the whole thing. It was very interesting, but maybe I'll regret that. I really should make time to read that this weekend. I said I was going to do before and I didn't. Who is... Let's see here. Tut Smith. Is that Tut Smith? Wolf. What even was the guy's name? Do I not even have the person's name? It's not even my book. What's up, clone? How you doing? How you been? Welcome. Yeah, what was his name? How do I not have... It just occurred to me that it's like the one guy whose name I don't have in my list. Harrington, Smith, Najir. Why is it Najir in my list? That was his name, right? Ramesses Najir. But I that's so weird. How did his name never make it into the notebook? Did I like really mess something up? Well, that would have had to been like in the first 2 chapters, but somehow his name's not even in the notebook and he's completely missing. It's very the delicate man. Yeah. It's a good way to put it. Let's roll over the game screen. Let's give me a short intro thing. Oh yeah, I only have one more thing to say. I was talking last time about the mad rush to get Black Lagoon, the physical release of Black Lagoon, since Crunchyroll dropped the streaming rights and it's now in limbo. And as soon as that happened, like all of the physical copies were just sold out everywhere. I did manage just to score one at less than retail price. It just popped back in, so it was only gone for like a weekend, and then it for like a couple days, and then it returned. Maybe I just got really lucky, but like I want to own the series, but Blu-ray, yeah, Blu-ray. I try to get Blu-rays more than DVDs where possible. Sometimes, like I've discussed before, you have to be careful about Blu-rays, like read reviews carefully, because just being on Blu-ray doesn't automatically make it better. There have been like the Ghost in the Shell standalone complex Western Blu-ray release has messed up audio. The publisher has acknowledged that, has done nothing to fix it. So the best you could get in the US would be to track down the DVD copies. And obviously you lose some visual quality to them. Or you could spend a lot more and get an overseas copy that has English subtitles. But that's assuming you don't want like the English dub, which some people want that. But the like most of the time I go for the Blu-ray stuff, particularly because I'm dumping all this stuff on my Plex server. And Blu-ray subtitles just look nicer. I remember reading a lot about how subtitles are produced and how disappointed people were when Blu-rays came out and they really didn't fix the issues with subtitles. But just at a higher resolution, they just look a little bit cleaner, but you still have problems. That's a whole topic to get into with taking physical media that has subtitles and ripping it. There's a lot of ways to deal with the subtitles. I had this whole complex process to deal with DVD subtitles because their formatting would mess up on stuff. Grip it and rip it. That's right. Curious, what is your opinion of 4K? Given what we were talking about, just context, do you mean like 4Kids? Like the the localization company or the company that brought stuff over that I don't have like a real high opinion of them, but I don't like hate them. I find it odd when they bring stuff over and they're like, obviously this should be for children, so we have to change all of the cigarettes into lollipops and like that sort of stuff. These onigiri, they're jelly donuts now. Don't redraw them or anything. Just call them jelly donuts in the dialogue. Like that kind of stuff is just, it's funny. It's like real meme worthy, but yeah, I don't. It's something that drives me crazy. And I don't mean it drives me crazy like it makes me angry. I mean, it drives me crazy because I obsess over checking stuff and worry constantly about the accuracy of translations. I'm like, is this what they really said? Sometimes you just got to let that go. But there's many instances where, you know, lines have been changed or something has been altered or the meaning has been altered. I mean, there's like Working Designs gets a lot of flack for that, and deservedly, by trying to localize like humor that wouldn't make sense outside of Japan by making pop culture references. And it's like, no, don't do it. Jelly thing really threw me for a loop as a kid. Yeah, because it's clear they're not jelly donuts. That's the thing. It's so obvious. Like they could have, it's only like a frame or two. They could have just slapped jelly donuts on there. How funny would that be though, if they had some hastily drawn jelly donuts, like very obvious added in jelly donuts, particularly if like the onigiri moved in frame a little bit and the jelly donuts either didn't or they didn't move in sync. So it was just like really, really clear that it was added in. That would have just been hilarious. That would have been like, are they making fun of me? Pasted over their hands. Yeah, just like someone took a sticker out of a sticker book and just like slapped it on the frame. 4K. Oh, 4K. I don't know why I saw like the 4K, because I've never seen like the 4 spelled out. 4K Blu-ray. I like 4K if they actually do a 4K scan. I don't like 4K if they just upscale like an old 2K scan or worse. I don't want AI upscale because those have almost always looked terrible. And so like I'm pretty particular if I buy anything on that's released on 4K. Like, what am I actually getting for this? Blu-ray.com is a good place to get reviews for that stuff. Akira 4K is garbage. Yeah, that's what I read. I read that the Ghost in the Shell, the original animated movie, has a different like mastering on the Japanese 4K release, and that's actually like quality. I haven't heard anything about the Akira, but I know like I saw Akira should have AI upscale. I believe they did use AI upscaling in part for Akira. I think it was the whole thing. What's up, Prenmo? Yeah, that would have just made it. That would have made it even worse. You can't convince me because everything I've seen that's AI upscaled. There's the problem. If they're using AI upscaling, they're not going to put extra work into it. You can use that and then put extra work into it to clean stuff up, but they're doing it because they don't want a person to do it. They don't want to put the effort in. Ghost in the Show 4K. I haven't watched it since I ripped it. I have to check it out. One of the problems with stuff like that they ran into when they released that, like on DVD, they had Ghost in the Shell 2.0. Because like Cowboy Bebop also had this. The stuff that was made for TV, like the CG, they don't have like a print of that stuff. Like it looks really bad. At least from what they say, it looks really bad if they try to put that at a high resolution, even if they have like a new scan of the animation. If they don't have it for the CG, it looks really jarring. So a lot of times they'll go back and redo CG. I honestly like, I don't really like the Ghost in the Shell 2.0 CG. I don't think it was terrible, but like I just prefer the original. I haven't picked that up on 4K though, because the US release, I saw some screenshots from it and it looked kind of like there's problems in some places. Japanese release is supposed to be better. I did not pick up the Akira 4K because I saw when they were releasing that, I saw trailers for it and like it looked really bad. Whoever did it didn't seem like they understood animation or art, but I mean, some of that stuff is to taste. But I run into the same kind of thing with like older like 240p video game consoles, where some people want like really crisp pixels when they upscale that stuff, and some people want it really blurred, like you'd get from a composite source on an old CRT. And there's like each one of those is just a matter of taste. Obviously, some things weren't meant to be. None of those things were meant to be viewed as really crisp pixels. But some people like it. I like it. I like the look of it. Pay backgrounds are all smooth and smeared. Yeah. So side by sides, they murdered it with the Akira. Yeah. See, I saw a lot of that stuff early on and was like, no, this doesn't look good. I think I watched one review and it was just like, this cements it. I don't need that. I had one of their previous releases and it looks really good. But like that's one of those things where they should have like a print of that somewhere they could just do a new scan on. Sometimes cleanup stuff is good. The Lawrence of Arabia, like 4K, when they went through and cleaned, they put a lot of work into restoring the film and cleaning up issues that were like damage on the film, on the print, which I thought was really good. And I thought it looked really, I saw that in the theater. You know, that looked really good. Animation is tough, and animation, I feel like a lot of times gets it wrong. Plus there's a lot of stuff too that like gets a 4K release and like this was made for TV and like good. But that was like the we talked about this last time with the James Cameron movies. They were using the AI upscaling and you get like the nightmare spaghetti hands and then people's faces look like they got, you know, hit with a frying pan, like they're all messed up. It's like little stuff that just adds up over and it accumulates while you're watching it. That's like, oh, what is up with this? But yeah, that's why like the 4K stuff I'm iffy on. AK 10K. They're just gonna keep tacking those. Eventually they'll stop putting a number on it, and they'll just go back to like, you know, Ultra HD type nomenclatures on it, and then you're not gonna know what they mean. Because like there's just not like content out for that stuff. But I guess that's the future. They're just gonna be like, it's a 20K TV with AI upscaling. It'll take whatever you want into it, and then they'll just yassify all the characters like those NVIDIA demos. You're like, I don't think this is what the movie originally looked like. You're like, no, the AI says it's fine. That's probably where that's kind of depressing. Dark City was redone surprisingly well. I'll have to check out Dark City. I don't think I have a copy of that. That's a really good movie. I really enjoyed that movie. I'm going to go to the game screen now. I said I was going to do it like 10 minutes ago and I didn't. But now here we are. Last time on the Dagger of Amon, Dagger to Ra. We were running for our lives, but we finally managed to get our distraction to work, and the killer has apparently smashed this door in. So now I can finally get into this door that we haven't been able to access all game, and probably just get immediately murdered. Oh, hey, crates.
A large crate is suspended from the crane arm.
Go over and take a look at this crane.
The thick cable is held in place by large tie-downs on either side of the crane.
I'll poke it.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. All right, let's, I don't know.
The label on the crate says, Contents, Cursed Idol from the Temple of Kali. Open slowly.
Hey, let's just, can we just cut the wire here?
While this is
No, okay. Hey, let's use the knife on it. I don't know where I'm supposed to click on that. Snip, snap. We're just gonna cut it. No, it didn't want to do that. It didn't want to work. Okay.
Look.
It's very hard to tell where to click sometimes.
The thick cable is held in place by large tie-downs on either side of the crane.
Okay. Running to and fro here.
The thick cable is held in... If you were to stand under this crate and cut the cable, your body would be crushed.
That's understandable. We'll just cut it over here.
While this is... You reconsider dropping the crate.
Touch the wire. She's just going to go away and say, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Okay. Let's just keep looking around for now. Maybe that crate's not the thing.
Aren't...
The killer is still around here, presumably.
Looks.
Okay, I don't know what you mean. Like, you couldn't program it to be like, it's a crate. Being crushed by the crate certainly seems like foreshadowing. Oh, hey. Yeah, I mean, someone's gonna get smashed by this. Could be me. I remember the bell from the last game where it's like, now I can get the bell down and it just flattened me. Like, oh, okay. Well, let's go through the secret door here. Why? What's all of this stuff?
Old greasy rags and crumpled newspapers litter the floor of the elevator.
Oh, it's an elevator.
The elevator walls are scuffed and worn. Many hundreds of bones, artifacts, and dead animals have ridden in this elevator over the years, but it doesn't seem to have been used lately.
Follow people who follow you, like a lot of their random posts. You don't have to. You don't have to. That's nonsense. I get that there's like some expectation of that. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured by that. They deserve what's coming to them. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that.
Old greasy rags.
I don't know who they in that
the
situation is, but
you may disembark the lever appears to be the only way to
okay. Can I poke these old newspapers? Is that anything?
There really isn't time to play with it.
Okay. Pull the lever. It looks like we're going down. She like shrank a little bit like this is a cartoon and she's made of marshmallow. Come on now. If it turns into the arrow, clicking it should mean you leave the area. That's
It's the lid to the mummy case of the Pharaoh Mackenzie Tep.
Mackenzie Tep. So far I just went in and saw some crates.
I saw Putitut IV,
Nothing
a
big.
pharaoh of the 18th dynasty. He was known for his strange affinity for cats.
I think I saw
A worshipper of Bastet, the cat
funny.
goddess, he had so many cats at the time of his death that it took his servants 3 days to find his body amongst the hairballs.
That's a lot of cats.
It's a mummy from the Ptolemaic period around 330 BC whose name was Pu. His wrappings seem to be in fair condition, but exposure to the air is starting to make them crumble.
Okay.
The lid won't open.
It's making the like run for your life sound.
It's a mummified teddy bear. One of his black button eyes appears to watch you as you move around the room. Don't touch it. Don't. While this is... It's a mummified teddy bear.
What is the...
It's the mummy of I...
Why does he have a mummified teddy bear and why can I zoom in on
It's
it?
a mummy...
That's very weird. Do I have anything that would... Can I cut it out with a dagger?
While this...
Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, hey, why am I getting the chase music? Came in thinking like a journalist, and he left with a skull full of mush.
A large crate.
just want to look at this stuff. Cover my bases here.
Look.
Come on. Like which corner, which part of this eye is like where I'm clicking here? Okay. Are we gonna like Scooby-Doo this person by like dropping a crate on them? Is that where we're gonna go with this?
The elevator walls are scuffed and worn. Many hundreds of bones, artifacts, and dead animals have ridden in this elevator over the years, but it doesn't seem to have been used lately.
But why not? Well, at least it gives us like plenty of time to sort something out here, but like the only thing I could think is to hide in one of these sarcophagi here. Let's save it right here. Just in case I get whacked again, so I don't have to keep going through that over and over. What's up, Dum Jum? Get back here at baseball and Steam Deck Double Dragon Trilogy. DD4. Super Return Double Dragon Gaiden. Double Dragon. That's a lot of double dragons. That's many dragons doubled.
It's the mummy, a worshipper of bat. It's a mummy from the... It's a mummy It is the mummy case of Amenophis III, who ruled in the 18th dynasty. Amenophis was known as the Shy One, since he had a terrible fear of crowds and rarely appeared in public. He finally created a wooden replica of himself to hold court in his place.
What I would do.
He earned the reputation of being a very severe judge, since his advisors frequently interpreted his silences to mean death by crocodile.
That seems like a potential flaw in the plan.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What, really?
Don't touch it.
What do you mean I pick it up and place it in my purse? A whole mummy?
It's a mummy from the Ptolemaic...
What? How did I fit this in my bag?
The mummy's wrappings seem to be in fair condition, but exposure... There's a bit of... The wire... While this is...
What on earth do I do with this? What on earth do I do with the mummy? Okay.
Don't touch... The lid won't open. Don't touch... Don't touch...
Okay. What do I do here?
While this... I
don't know. I can pick a mummy up. Monster Rancher and Backyard Sports. I don't know about the Backyard Sports, but I do have Monster Rancher in mind for the future. I spent a bunch of time fixing up PlayStation so I could do the actual disc swapping as it was intended. But I'm gonna get some actual CDs first.
It is here. It's a. You pick it up. The hieroglyphs on the mummy case identify the occupant as painted at a time when mummy cases were viewed as being less important. The artwork looks like it was done quickly, with little care for detail or quality, as if the artist assumed it was going to be buried and no one would ever see it again anyway.
I mean, that's
Little
pretty
did
good
the artist
instruction.
realize that his work would be dug up 2,000 years later and placed in a museum. Now it's in storage because the artwork showing Pooh in candid poses with Thoth and Osiris is considered amateurish. Clearly, the artist should have taken the time to paint it right in the first place, rather than being embarrassed for the rest of eternity. Don't touch. There is a cartouche on the teddy bear mummy's wrappings, identifying the cute little creature as Pooh too.
Really?
Don't touch. It's a mummified teddy bear.
I couldn't, like, cut it out of there.
While this...
Can I hide behind something? Is there...
That would get you... That would...
I'm not really sure what to do in the situation. Maybe coming down here is just a mistake. Hiding the mummy case. I tried. It just says don't touch it. Maybe I'm just not commanding her correctly.
It's the... It is here. Don't touch... Don't... It's
I'm not... It's just...
There is a card.
Just a thing.
It's clear that the You pick it up. Don't touch. Don't... That's not... The high... Clip. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch it. Don't touch. The lid won't open.
And I'm done. Do I just not go down the elevator? As soon as I get off the elevator goes back up. So there's no getting back in the elevator. Can I close this door?
It's a... You pick it.
What if I place the mummy against the door? That's it.
It's the mum. Oh, the hieroglyph paint lit clearly. It is here. It's...
There we go.
It's a mummified teddy bear. One of his black button eyes appears to watch you as you move around. Don't touch. Don't touch.
Well, now we've got the door
There is
blocks.
a
Maybe that's
cartouche
it.
on the teddy bear mummy's wrappings, identifying the cute little creature as Pooh too.
That's such a weird thing to have here.
It's the wall of the mummy's storage room.
Okay.
It's the lid to the hieroglyphs on the mummy painted at It's the mummy case of Raksplat II, who ruled in the 17th dynasty. Poor Raksplat was a terrible public speaker. He mumbled so badly that he was almost never understood. Famous quotes attributed to him include, My fish dances in the parking lot, and my spleen is long and yellow.
Okay.
It's the mummy case of Snivel-in-Hotep, the whining one.
Oh, what a name.
ruler in the 15th dynasty, Snivel-in-Hotep drove several slaves to suicide with his constant wheedling. He was mummified with a large onion in his mouth so his car would be silent in the afterlife. It's the mummy case of Sebek-Ra,
which
a
was the style
pharaoh
at
of the
the time.
13th dynasty. Sebek-Ra was a fanatical follower of Sekhmet, the ferocious lion goddess. So deep was his devotion that he slaughtered his entire entourage for her. After that, he just couldn't get good servants. It's the wall. Don't touch.
Can I get over here?
Don't touch. 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 Don't. That's not the strange. The funeral portrait on the mummy case somewhat resembles Ziggy.
Huh.
The scenes on Sebek-Ra's case are the king's cartouche includes many depictions of twisted tongues.
I see.
Little depictions of the pharaoh hiding behind trees, bushes, and walls cover the mummy case. A prayer to the rat goddess has been thoughtfully translated and posted on the mummy case. O holy rat, O rat that bites, we are thy slaves both days and nights. We love thy teeth so orange and long. We bring thee seeds, we sing thy song. Amis the First's mummy case is quite beautiful. It has little golden geese all over it. Upon close inspection,
Well, it's gonna, rack out is like
there is
not
a cartouche on
that.
the teddy bear mummy's wrappings.
You could do worse. You could do worse than just like.
There is
Here's
a
some
cart.
seeds.
There is a. That.
No, I just wait. What else is there to do here? It's interesting that this looks like
Strange. The funeral.
that resembles Ziggy,
The king's cart.
but I can't unless I'm clicking in the wrong spot. Like I can't get around anywhere else in here. I'm just kind of stuck with no escape.
Don't touch. Don't.
Just gonna start poking stuff.
Don't.
Huh. Let's see. Does anything else stand out here? What's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? We're just using a mummy propped up against the door to prevent our untimely demise as we hide out in this mummy storage room, which apparently just has nowhere else to go.
The designs on the mummy case are predominantly images of cats and balls of sacred twine.
Okay. There's the only one that can open,
Don't.
and it's got this mummified teddy bear in here. And it seems like something I should want to get, but
There is a cart. It's a mummified teddy
one
bear.
of the black button eyes appears to
One of
watch
his-
who's moving around the room.
It's a.
Okay. I can't even like walk over there, can I? How am I opening that with my mind powers?
That would get.
Okay. We're somewhere. I can't save right now. What happens if I pick the mummy up?
Don't touch it. Don't touch. Don't. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't.
Okay. I really feel like I need to be hiding in somewhere, but
You straighten out your. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch.
where I don't know.
Don't touch. That's not the design.
Maybe I need to hoop it
While
because it's all the way over there.
while this
Nope. If I throw a bone
While
at it. Okay. What if I...
while this
like pry this open with a bone,
while
with a shoe perhaps?
while this you hear a muffled rhythmic noise from
Whoa!
inside the mummy case. The more you listen to it, the more it sounds like a group of male voices singing a chant. You hear not. You hear not. You hear not. You hear a muffled rhythmic noise from inside the mummy case. The more you listen to it, the more it sounds like a group of male voices singing a chant.
Interesting. Working on a plastic model. Oh, nice. Nice. You never know, the game's just gonna come to a screeching halt. Yeah.
Upon close that's the lid. Don't touch. Don't. The lid. Don't touch. The lid.
Okay, the lid won't open.
Don't
I poke one of the eyes to make something move. This is the only idea that I have that there's like something over here with this bear. But like I'm knowing from
You don't know where it's been.
the intercom, like putting the tip of the finger onto the pixel you want to press didn't work as well as being off to the side a little bit. Let's talk to it.
Well-timed silent
That's a question.
There is a cartouche on the teddy bear.
Who
there is a
to? Okay.
There is a cart. That's not. It's a mummy from the Ptolemaic period around 330.
Okay. Does that have to be a clue? No, if you try to open the case, it says the lid won't open. I don't know what else I can try to make the lid open.
While this is
Do. Bone. Glasses.
bifocal reading. The lenses feel like glass. The frames feel like heavy wire. The wire cutter. While this is an
I see. Yeah, the voices could be a clue. This could all just be like leading nowhere.
a pair of the wire. While While this While this you hear no
And then the game give you a hint. I don't know, the game won't give me a hint. Let me see if I can find just a little push in the right direction here. Snake figure.
It's the lid. A snake protrudes from the mummy case's headdress.
And there we go.
You remember that the snake is It's the mummy Rathotep.
Like this very particular little
A
pixel area at the top there. And that's how we get in there.
The snake shifts just a little.
And now we can go in. That's ridiculous. What's up, Mr. Jackson? Oh, wow.
You hear ominous chanting as you encounter a strange
Rah rah sis
sound.
boomba. I hear that. It's a hamster. It's a teddy bear. This is a mummified teddy bear.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey, it's the those flesh-eating beetles. There's the ferret.
Excuse me, I was looking for
This is a chunk of Euro meat
women's
here.
lounge?
It's one of those meat spindles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're coming with us, young lady.
Hey, there he is. He's not dead. He's just been in his cult
you're making a
room.
mistake.
You've seen too much. We can't let you go.
Not to worry. I won't remember seeing this room, or you, or anything. Really. I've got a terrible memory. Can't even remember my own name half the time.
I'm sorry you found us. Our cult of Amon Ra must remain a secret.
Uh-huh.
There is too much at stake here. Too many important people are involved.
Cult of Amon Ra. In the museum basement.
This room is a forgotten part of the original museum. We are safe here, as long as no outsiders are aware of our existence.
Okay.
Oh, well, my lips are sealed. If you want to dance and sing and have little meetings down here,
If you want to
that's
have
your
your
business.
adorable little cult down
You
here.
cannot be trusted, Miss Bow. You're a newspaper reporter. We could be a featured article on page 1 of tomorrow's newspaper if we let you go.
I mean,
But people
They
are
would
going
be.
to miss me. They'll search the museum.
The police will never find this room
that's
or
NPC
your
voice.
body.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Are they going to tear
You
my
don't
heart
really
out?
plan to kill me, do you?
Of course not.
What a relief.
Kill is such an ugly word. Actually, we're going to sacrifice you to Amon Ra.
Oh, okay.
Can we talk about
I
this?
guess that's...
There is nothing to discuss. You should be proud to die in such an honorable fashion.
Uh-huh.
Young Egyptian maidens used to fight for the privilege of being
I think
sacrificed
now's the time to get the
great
dagger out and start
Amon
swinging.
Ra.
Now, wait a minute. I thought the ancient Egyptians didn't make human sacrifices.
You're familiar with the history of ancient Egypt, Miss Bow?
Sure.
Well, I've learned a few things.
Perhaps we could test you.
Oh, boy.
Do I have any other options?
We can test you or sacrifice you. It's your choice.
I'm
Right,
liking
I
this
think I got to get
idea
the museum
more
guide
and
out
more.
here.
What kind of a test is it?
Amon-Ra may choose to intervene on your behalf.
Okay.
It is our tradition that we must let you live if you can answer Amon-Ra's riddle.
Okay.
Great.
Of course, you'll have to answer the riddle with hieroglyphics.
Oh boy.
I was afraid it would be something like that. Okay. What's the riddle?
Actually, it's a two-part riddle.
Okay.
What is the room you leave without entering?
Where's my... Look at the translation of those hieroglyphics. Womb would work. Is the answer to this womb? All right, let me spell out W O M. Technically, you don't enter it. That's just such a wiener. I would like to see how he plans on killing us. Are they just gonna throw us in a pit? And why is this down here?
That's correct.
Oh,
Now, the
it is.
second riddle. What is the room you enter without leaving?
Tomb. I gotta look at that. I'm glad I spent the time translating.
Very impressive. You are the first person who ever answered that riddle correctly. The wise Amon-Ra apparently
I'm not able to
wants us
save, no.
spare your life. Will you swear to keep our location a secret?
Of course.
Then you may leave. May the great Amon-Ra guide your footsteps.
Thank you. Now I just
But I
have
can't
to
reload that last
outrun the
save.
person who's been chasing me.
Who is chasing you? Do you think they'll find their way in here?
I'm not sure who it is, but I believe it's the same person who stole the Dagger of Amon-Ra from its display case. And I'm sure they'll find their way in here.
Probably.
If that is true, they will not leave this room alive. I suggest you leave through our secret escape route behind the altar. Go now, and remember your promise.
All right, I think that takes him off the hook. He's just he's just in here worshiping stuff. Wait a minute.
There's an unconscious man in the coal bin. Although the coal has dirtied his face and hair, it looks suspiciously like Steve.
Steve! Go poke him. Oh, wait. Let's save real quick. We'll come back to that. Of course, Steve might still be alive. We don't know. All right. Take
You
this.
pick it up.
Close the door. Take the mummy out of my purse.
While this is
Don't ask me how any of that works.
a
And snake. Well, the snake. That is so goofy. Like,
the snake shift.
yeah, like, you know, I'm looking around at everything. Like, no, you got to look at this little thing. But over on that statue, the other ones won't do anything. All right, let's get some riddles wrong here.
You hear ominous.
What is this hanging up there? That's just got to be like some delicious meat there.
Goodness. Excuse me.
What's up with the flesh-eating bugs and the weasel?
Women's
Like,
lounge?
is he gonna get they're flesh eaten or possibly weaseled. Rah, rah, Rasputin.
I'm this up.
Yep. What a place here.
You don't really plan to kill me, do you?
Of course not. Kill
Can we
that is young.
now?
Okay.
Perhaps
Do
we
I'm
of
how
act what? I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Amon-Ra apparently wants you as a sacrifice.
All right, let's see it. They're just gonna wrap me up.
No, wait!
What the hell? So they just threw some bandages on me and they're like, "Yep, we got him." But it clearly, like, look at her arms are up, like, "Oh, I'm still alive." That about wraps it up for this mystery. Oh my gosh. No dramatic stake burning or stabbing. Yeah. I think that we had a more graphic end when we accidentally walked off the stairs. This thing. Oh, that's good stuff. All right, I gotta check something real quick here. I'm gonna have to step away for a second. I'm gonna be right back. Do. I gotta do something first. Where am I going here? Yes. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Sorry, I said something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check something real quick. I just got a message. I gotta check on this real quick, but don't have to go far. So I'll be back in just one moment and we'll continue. See if Steve is alive. We can return his boot to him or steal his other boot. The choice is yours. When we return. All right, let's get back into it. I was just thinking, when we were in that room with the mummy, I did try just out of desperation to use the that pole, the snake pole. I did try it on that sarcophagus. There's a chance I could have accidentally opened it with that without even realizing that it was like, oh, you have to use it on the snake there. Because like you have to click on that very specific area to look at it. But I may have accidentally clicked on it. What are you supposed to do there besides just like look at everything? I don't know.
Steve, being the large, unconscious type stevedore he is immovable in his current unconscious state, and he's got coal all over his body.
Can I take the shovel?
It's too heavy.
Ugh.
You don't have room for it in your purse.
I had room
It's
for a
not
mummy.
yours. You can't do anything with the shovel. You have more important things to do than use the shovel. Besides, the shovel is rusted into place.
Oh my God. Like every reason under the sun. No shovel.
While this is...
Come on.
While this... While... While this... While... While... While...
Walk over here. Okay.
While this... While... While this...
What do you mean? Like the smelling salts are like...
Steve being...
How do I get the smelling salt? How do I get the coal off of him? Do I need to get the coal off of him? Is that what you're telling me? I've got smelling salts. Can I give him his boot back? Is that...
While this is... There's an unconscious man in the coal bin. There's an
Okay. Why can't I use the smelling salts?
It appears to be a tall...
Okay.
Smelling salts. The surface feels grainy. While...
Okay. So I need some other tool to get the coal off of him?
While... Steve being the large Steve...
Is that his head? Is that... What did I just do there?
While this...
There we go. I just had to push coal on his head, I guess. There he is.
Ow!
Did he die?
Well-timed silence. Steve appears to be in... Several gunshots ring out close by. You can barely hear anguished cries and shouts over the roar of the furnace. You'd better get moving. While this is... While...
Okay. Let me back up here.
Steve being...
Okay. Brush some coal off his face. Smelling salt.
While this...
His head. Okay. Now give him the boot.
Oh, my head.
There we go. Otherwise he just passes out because his foot hurts too
Laura.
much.
Yes, Steve. I was so worried about you.
What's wrong with his
Are
feet?
you all right?
I think so. I remember hearing somebody coming up behind me, and as I turned around, somebody slugged me. Cripes, my head hurts.
They must have dumped you down the coal chute. Let me see where you were hit.
I'm all right. Don't touch it.
Let me touch it.
Honestly, you men can be such crybabies. Do you think you can walk? We have to get out of here. Somebody's been murdering everybody in this museum, and whoever it is after me.
I can make it. I'm with you. Where do we go?
Good question.
A large, circular, ornately carved
He's a werewolf.
stone
You
is
mean
on
his
the
werewolf?
wall
He's
here.
wearing work boots.
It seems to be attached to upper and lower tracks which run for several feet across the wall.
Huh.
An immense furnace dominates the room and seems to be putting out a tremendous...
Okay.
There's a drain set into the floor covered by a grate. A shovel, probably used for the coal.
Can I get that shovel?
This isn't a good shovel to use.
Wow.
Faded paint on the door says maintenance only.
See how I go.
Cool air occasionally blows through the gap between the door and the door frame.
The reason he howled in pain. Like either there was like just some Home Alone style nail traps on the ground, or he's got some severe feet problems. But because I didn't put the boot on him before he stood up, he hurt his foot so bad that he just fell over and died. I guess. But it wasn't a werewolf howl. Wasn't there... Oh, I wish Silas was here, because I know Silas plays that game Love in Deep Space. I was gonna ask her about... Did you guys hear about this? Like the new character they added to that game Love in Deep Space that was a werewolf guy, but like the Chinese fans didn't like how he looked and were mad about the new character, and also that they added a new character instead of fixing other stuff in the game. And
This door is locked, and you don't have the proper key.
They came at the company so hard that they took the company out. And then I think I read that the government got involved in China with the game because they made such a big deal about it. But they were mad that the character looked like it was made more to appeal to Western audiences instead of Chinese audience. Oh my god, it's snakes. Oh
If
my
your
god.
herpetology doesn't fail you, you're pretty sure these are king cobras.
All right. Well, I think I'm out of this. What am I to do? Oh, it said I was out, but it still worked. All right. I'm glad I clicked that fast enough and didn't just die.
While this is an interest...
How bizarre.
How strange. Hieroglyphs are carved into the wall. You get the feeling that this is not
Move back.
just
All right, Jen.
another air shaft.
I don't think it's the fact that he was a werewolf. Oh, I probably could have translated those hieroglyphs.
You hear a ravening swarm of enormous wharf rats.
Uh-oh. Wharf rats. Oh, the bone? Maybe?
While
Okay. No, like the bone. What are the wharf rats? A shoe? I think that's evidence. What do I do about wharf rats? I think the snake spray is gonna do it.
while the
Ah! Oh no! Oh my god! I don't think it was about the werewolves. I think it was the appearance of the character. Because like all the other characters, like from what I understand, they look like smooth-faced pretty boys, and I think this guy looked, bulkier and with facial hair. Okay. We get snakes. I don't know what to do about the rats. Do I? Unless maybe I don't have what I need for the rats. Which, that would suck. It's like, no, you gotta go back.
If your herpet...
Cobras.
While this...
There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, let's take a look here. What am I looking at here? Is it worth like translating these? Let's see here. Let's pull up the translation, see if I can translate this. Okay. Let me go find my screenshot. Did I take a screenshot of that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Open up the book. To the hieroglyphics. All right, let's see here. What am I looking at? We got foot bird. His rats were hungry. They're voracious. All right. These UFOs, they look like them. Okay, and let's see here. What is the foot? Be A, maybe? Assuming that's the bird, not the... Oh, it could be U. Okay, this is probably some kind of gag. Bye. That's the feathers. I'm not gonna bother translating the rest of it. I'm pretty sure it says by Sierra Games. Because that's the first part of it was by Sierra. By Sierra. It's probably by Sierra Computer Games. All right. Well, what do we do about these rats? Yeah, by Sierra. Probably Computer Games.
You hear the sound of gunfire from the direction of the furnace room.
Okay.
Sounds like someone's chasing us, Laura.
A ravening swarm of enormous wharf.
Okay, wharf rats are scurrying towards us. We've got the snake oil. We've got grapes. Do I give them some grapes? That might also be evidence. It may not matter. Gosh, what do we do about wharf rats?
While
Okay.
while this
No, they're coming for us. The meat's gone, man. Why? I don't know why it blocked that. The rotten meat, yeah, we gave it to the flesh-eating bugs. What do we got here?
Odd-looking hairs, possibly. Long red hair. A bottle of The bottle feels oily. While this
Yeah, when we came into the secret chamber, we found the no, I'm feeling you've made a horrible mistake. Rats! We came into the chamber, we saw the flesh-eating bugs carrying the rotten meat and being chased by the weasel. What a wharf rat's not like? You know? Oh, there ain't no going back. Okay.
you hear the sound of gunfire.
Sounds like some...
Okay.
Can't we discuss that? I don't like the look.
A ravening.
Okay. This is wharf rats coming
You
towards
don't
us.
want to see the.
Oh god, they're coming for us. What could they possibly want? I thought the bone, maybe they would take the bone. Would some animal hair do it? Like, we just got a bundle of junk here.
While this is.
Let's take stock of what we got. Unless we've missed something.
The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin. You see charcoal smeared all over the paper. Several grapes are missing from the bunch. There are words typed. The heel is considered high for the 1920s, indicating that it's a custom. There's a bit of... Unlike the gift shop, it's in... The bone is fossilized. It looks as... The bottom of the glass...
Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know, like, what are these rats like? What are rats all about these days? So I want to like ask Steve. Can I talk to Steve?
Laura, can we talk?
Okay, never mind.
You hear the sound of...
Sounds like someone's
While this...
I may have.
The walls of the tunnel... The doorway is dark, but you can see a faint... The doorway is... Steve has a lump on his head. His rumpled tuxedo has black smudges on it.
I mean, it's too late now, but like... Here, let's save. That's why I have a bunch of earlier saves for stuff. I thought I was doing pretty good about grabbing like everything I've seen, but like, who knows?
Steve has a lump. There seems to be... How strange. Hieroglyphs are carved into the wall. You get the feeling that this is not just another air shaft. Don't touch it. You feel cool. You feel
What do we do with wharf rats? What do they want from us? What do you want from me? We are locked. Am I missing anything? I can think of one thing. But I don't know how to get it. We have to go back. a bit here. Let's see if I can get it from this time. Come on, keep going. Damn it. How far? I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh God. Okay. Not there. No. Do I really have to go back? All the way to this. I complain every stream of this. I complain about like the movement, or like they put an arrow on the screen and it's like anywhere where it shows the arrow and I click should walk me off the screen, and yet I have to get like the precise final pixel of the screen to get Laura to walk off the screen. And there's so many times where I'm like, just click on the screen, and she walks to the bottom and just stops. Well, then I have to go to like the keyboard controls, but like those are super inconsistent. Is to like, you know, I'll press right and she'll walk left. Happen before you beat it. I haven't beat it yet, but I believe I got soft locked, so no, I gotta go backwards. Okay.
Maybe that wasn't such a...
Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's not too bad. This isn't too bad. Walk out the door. Probably can't stay long. Want to see some jump stream? Oh, it's all right. I understand. I appreciate you dropping by, even for a little bit. I did have to go back, but we didn't have to go real far back. Luckily, I was still able to get that. Okay. I didn't think to try to grab the cheese. So we got it with the snake pole. Smack Bass Pro Shop. First time going there, didn't realize it was like Costco. Yeah. That is an apt description of the Bass Pro Shop. What are you buying there? You getting a canoe, some fishing tackle, perhaps a shotgun or 12? No, we just gotta go dance with the snakes. Some bows, some explosive arrows, the camping cot. Didn't want to wait on the shipping. Yeah, you're probably better off. Also, like, if there's some issue with it, you can always go back. Wait, did I not get the cheese? I'll be back, Snake. I'll be back. Did she not pick up? Like, I thought that we were picking the cheese up. The mousetrap, yeah. Get everything there, but bass. I'm here for the bass, please. Or alternately, you can use it once and then take it back and then pretend like nothing happened. I had a coworker that used Amazon that way, and I blame him and only him for Amazon changing their return policy, which is still pretty generous. I got to be honest, but like he would buy stuff and then return it, and he would just he would just call it the rental. All right, did I get it? I thought roping would get it. Okay. My mistake. This is the same guy who wouldn't drink Dr. Pepper because he was afraid it was too peppery. But he like anytime he needed a tool, it's like, I only need it for this one job, so just bought it from Amazon and then returned it. And he would go pretty far with what he would get. Person to go without a rifle. Used to bears where I lived. Black Panthers. Hey, you know what you can deal with out there just depends, but no, you're talking about serious. Oh yeah. J Money knows. Yeah, he'd talk about it a lot. The Dr. Pepper one was even funnier to me because he was dead serious about it. Never block him. Eventually they will. What are you doing taking pills, Brahma? Just make fun of how I ate pizza. This was a guy who saw that I enjoyed Minecraft and criticized me for playing a game that had such simple graphics, and then he'd go in his office and play the NES Tecmo Super Bowl through a web browser. Yeah. He was a very imperfect individual who always had something to say about everybody else.
Oh!
I think that the best thing he ever did was leave so I could take his
A
job.
little bunch of grapes.
So I gotta go through this exam again, but
They
we'll be
seem
fine
to
after
be
this.
You pick it up.
Pick him up.
Her fingernails are... Her bloodshot eyes are open. You
These
pick it up.
salts.
You detect a trickle of what could prove...
Okay.
A sign? It's a... Dr. Meekler. Upon close... A sign... You decide... There is no sign... There is no sign of... The intercom... It's the back... The skin... It's... There are no
Okay. I think that's everything. Should be the end of the chapter. Yep. I don't think there's anything else there. You smell like salts on her. That was my theory of why the smelling salts were there. YouTube bonked it. I don't know why YouTube bonked that. I've never seen The Officer Friends, no regrets. I
So far, so good. Keep it up.
dropped a college course because oh god, we gotta move. Because while I was in the course, the finale of Friends came on, and everybody in the class, everybody in the class left to go watch the finale in the middle of class, and I was just like, this isn't for me. I need to leave now. I'm done with this. But I never, like, Friends I never enjoyed. I've seen bits and pieces of The Office, but, like, I've never been interested enough to watch the whole thing. Come on, keep going. Keep going. And we gotta do this. Do this. Let's get Adel out of here. I don't know if it's good, not breaking. Yeah, I think it's funny. It's funny. It has its moments. I don't have a beef with it. I was never super interested in it, but I definitely like. I don't look on it with the same disdain that I look at Friends with. I look at Friends and I'm just like, why? Is anybody watching this? Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. I didn't save getting the cheese either. I didn't think I'd have to. It's so inconsistent. All right. I'm going to go back to Snake Dance. I'll save it this time. Person reposts my comment to funerals. Oh yeah, no, block that person. That's you don't want none of that. You don't want none of that. That's ridiculous. Sounds like the person needs to report it. Yeah. So the best thing to do is just to not engage with social media. Because it's always gonna be something like that. We're saving for getting cheese. Yeah. I'm gonna save after I get through the first door. We should be safe then.
You pick it up.
Because I don't mind doing this little bit of work to get the cheese. It's everything after. But there's not you can't save right at the I don't think you can save in there once you found the body. Once you've done the snake bit, and you can't save until you get to the other room, so. What's up, Buttercast? How's it going? But hey, going back to the smelling salts, my belief is that she got bit by the snake and passed out, and then someone came and tied her up and then woke her up with smelling salts to interrogate her before she ultimately succumbed to the snake venom. I'm pretty sure it's Darcy. I'm pretty sure it's the cop that's behind much of this. He's probably the killer. I could be wrong, but the grapes sets him up for that. Who was killed and what motivation he might have. They're like Friends, just like the theme song. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not a problem if you do like it. I don't like it myself. I never saw the appeal. Snake. Edison ready to go do Renaissance Fair stuff. I'm doing good. How are you, Petals? You gonna enjoy the Renaissance Fair? Hopefully the weather is not too terrible for you.
Oh, looks. You pick it up. Don't touch it. Don't. The Countess is the skin. It's a dead one. The skin on her hand is.
Okay.
The scent of the.
Smelling salts.
Her fingernails.
No sign
Her
of violence.
You detect a trickle of what could prove. The intercoms. It's a thing. A sign.
Okay. Let's look at the serpent. Just to prove that it's this serpent.
The cobra displays one deadly fang. He seems to mean business.
Okay. That should be it. Let's get out of here. Every episode of that show locked in memory. Funny most because it was showing and his wife always had a background noise in the house. Rubber snake, if I've ever seen one. I don't know, that rubber snake has killed and will kill again. But I mean, you could strangle someone with a rubber snake. I suppose. It's popular. I never understood the popularity of it. Every episode that I've seen of that show just left me like, ugh. What am I looking at here? What am I doing? Why? I want my time back. All right. We get this, and we wire the door shut. Okay. Can run a little bit faster there. Weird, I never did that before. Okay. Learn something new this time. I guess maybe I just got lucky before. Because there was a time where I got all the way through this without even having to do this stuff with the chair. Move it. Okay, we should be good now. Hopefully, if she doesn't get like right up to it. There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You hear the sound of someone
Great. Sitcoms gradually goes heavier and heavier. Romance dramas progresses. Yeah. You guys' own shows plays the same character. What, from Friends? I mean, are any of those still around? Like, tell me spaghetti look like a 12-year-old sauce stains in the corner of my mouth. My dad, when we were kids, he would make pasta a lot, and he would put like a big bath towel on as a bib. Because his abdomen was a magnet for spaghetti sauce. And I might have laughed once or twice, but I remember eating at a restaurant with my dad, and he's wearing a white shirt, and he goes to take a bite of his salad and get this cherry tomato, and it just like spritzes his shirt. It's like, that's it for that shirt. It's like that always happens in a white shirt. You ever notice that? I don't wear any white shirts because a white shirt is just a guarantee that food's going to get spilled on it. It's just an invitation to disaster.
a large
Came out with a completely clean white shirt today. Oh, trust me, you'll find it later. You think you're clean.
looks
You think you're clean, J Money, and then you'll go to do laundry and find like a splatter of spaghetti sauce like
is held in place
somewhere in your armpit where there's no way it could be. Victor keeps having a twitch in the left eye. It's probably like it does weird. It's sitting at a weird angle to me, and sometimes the eyes get like really goofy. But sometimes I'm just blinking. Sometimes I'm like, if I scratch my face, like it loses tracking too.
Looks.
Some of the movies, I know, like Jennifer Aniston went on to do several movies. David Schwimmer did some stuff. Some of them went on to do other stuff. A lot of it was inconsequential. But really, like, if they got a good deal on the show, they really shouldn't need any of that. Like, they should be getting so much money from Friends. People will pay for that stuff for decades, and they'll still be getting a cut of it. And it's gonna be that, and Seinfeld is gonna be like some of the end of that stuff. Well, I guess Big Bang Theory would be too. Where like you keep getting residuals for it, because in the streaming era, like, the residuals just don't exist, so a lot of those people like are not going to see anything.
You pick it up.
Right.
While this, it's the mummy. A word. It's the famous. The high lit clear. The high lit clearly it is here. It's rat. This, it's a snake.
I don't need to do any of this stuff, but I want to.
It's the mummy. It's the mummy of I think I saw a put. It's a mummified.
I just like this info.
There is a.
Just in case I need it. All right. Now we get this.
The snake shifts.
I go
just
millions
a
for one
little.
episode. Yeah. I mean, that's why most of those shows end, because like the amount that it costs to keep people on just keeps growing exponentially.
You hear ominous chanting.
This chanting is fabulous.
Oh,
See, there's that rotten meat on the flesh-eating bugs and the ferret too.
You're coming with us, young lady. You think
not
I'm
cold?
this?
Oh,
You can.
but
Get some good screenshots here.
you don't really plan to kill me, do you?
Of course not. Kid,
Can we-
that is young.
Now, well,
Perhaps
do
we
Okay.
can.
I'm like
Amon Ra may.
great.
Of course.
I was
Actually, what is the room you leave with?
Leave without entering is a womb.
That's correct.
Room you enter without leaving is a tomb.
Very.
of
Thank who?
I'm
If
It's funny to think about these people getting in like a gunfight with whoever comes in here, but it's probably like
There's an
in my mind more credence to it being the cop if he comes in there guns
Steve
blazing.
being the large
All right, move his face, uncover his face,
while this
hit him
while
with
this
this. Come on,
while
and I can find the right pixel there. Okay, and then we'll give him his boot so he doesn't bust his foot.
Oh my.
yes, Steve.
I think so.
They must
I'm alright.
honest.
I
Good.
Okay,
a large
and we get out of here. Sharon Bagora, I gotta kill you, laddie. Ah, Sharon Bagora. Maybe he'll take off his fake face. The cop is either wearing eyeliner or he's wearing another human's face over his own. Because there's something about him just looks wrong. There's something about him. It's hard to explain. Some good quality snake noises. Crap with the German dude. The wolf, yeah. I mean, it could be him too. That is true.
how strange.
Steve's too large to fit in this tunnel.
You hear the sound of gunfire
That
from the
sounds
direction
like
of the furnace room.
Minecraft sound effects of
Sounds
like,
like someone's chasing
dirt or
us,
gravel
Laura.
being placed.
A ravening Steve has a
Okay. I didn't intend
The
to
rats
walk up to
devour
them.
the cheese in a split second. It only made them hungrier.
Uh-oh. Ow! Did all of that. I did all that. I also didn't save. I didn't save at all. I feel like it's going to be a resigned disgrace or something. Yeah, some mean rats. I don't know what do they want from me then? What do they want from me? All right, I'll save after getting through. God, just gonna go through the same thing over and over and over again. Keep going. You know I'm clicking on that door. Don't act like you don't know what I'm clicking on, Laura. You get through that doorway. You do it. Yeah, I don't know, like I must have still been on walk because she got a lot closer to them. I suspect that is part of it. Potentially. Move it. Fine with the pterodactyl decapitating that man. Well, to be fair, the pterodactyl only impaled that man. Somebody else decapitated him, probably with a paper cutter.
You hear the sound of someone.
But yeah, there have been there's a lot of bodies stacked up all over the place. Including the first body that somebody moved and hid inside a suit of armor. That's still out here. Why, I don't know.
A lot. The thick cable is held.
I swear her running is slower than her walking. I think there's just like there's too many frames. Okay. We could probably save right before going in the door there too.
Old. The lever.
And then you find his head on a display of heads in the next room. There's just like there's just his head's just stuck on the wall. It's pretty good. Did you guys see that, Deku? I'll pull up the screenshot of it. It's pretty funny.
You pick it up.
At least I thought it was pretty funny. All right.
It's the famous quote. The hot lit. It's here. It's rat. It's rat. It's a the snake.
Okay, we can't save right here. We'll save after we get in the Steve room.
You hear ominous chanting.
Fake hard drive came in today. It's at 35 gigs so far. It's still running.
Oh my goodness.
Make sure there's no viruses on it. I wouldn't expect them to put viruses on it, but it's absolutely like
Excuse me, I was
not going to be the terabyte size they had listed on it. I forget what size did they say? It was like 128 terabyte.
You're coming. You think
It might be
Not
like a
to
gigabyte.
worry. I
122
won't remember
terabyte.
seeing this
Yeah, ain't no
room
way.
or
That's
you
not even
cult.
that's not even like
But
a size you could get off of a single drive at this point. My guess is that it's
You don't really plan
gigabyte
to kill me, do you?
and not terabyte.
Of course not.
What a relief.
Kill is
Can-
that is young.
Now, well,
Yep.
I'm liking this
let me,
idea more and more. What kind of a test is it?
Amon Ra may choose to intervene on your behalf. It is our tradition that we must let you live if you can answer Amon Ra's riddle.
Great.
Yeah, Deku, there's
Of course, you'll have to answer the riddle with hieroglyphics.
I was afraid it would be something like that. Okay,
Is that
what's
just not?
the riddle?
Actually, it's a two-part
that's-
riddle.
See
What
here.
is the room you leave
I know
without
why.
entering?
I know why. Where are you? There you go. That's Ziggy, whose headless body is currently underneath the pterodactyl, and his head got stuck up on a wall in the next room. It's just kind of hanging out there, like weirdly detailed. Very good. Very much enjoyed that discovery. I was sure that this guy was going to be dead, this Ramesses fellow. But then as soon as I walked in, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that was one of the conversations we overheard was Yvette, I think it was Yvette, saying that, you know, that she had provided him the place, like showed him how to get to the place where he conducts his secret rituals or whatever.
That's correct.
So I'm like, oh yeah, that's where he's
the
been all this
second
time.
riddle. What is the room you enter?
He's been down here in his cult room, chilling with the boys, eating a chunk of ceiling meat.
Very.
Of course.
Thank. Who is?
I'm not.
If
It's still weird, like his name's not in my notebook at all. All right.
There's an unconscious...
Ramesses. It's me, Ramesses. Ramesses Nadir. Miss Bo. Alright, we gotta use boot. I was wondering why he stopped there like that.
Oh,
Yeah, they
I'm all,
are good.
Give it a poke. Alright. And away we go. Get a building meat, some Castlevania wall meat. Yeah, it's just hanging from the ceiling. Who knows how it got there, why? Snakes. Get that cheese. All right, we'll try this again.
You hear the sound of...
sounds like
The rats devour the cheese in a split second.
It only made them hungrier, and then they just murderize us. What do they want? What do they want from us? They don't want the cheese. Do I combine the cheese with something?
Steve, being the large...
Am I supposed to? Is there something else that I missed?
Oh, my
Okay,
head.
poison. I don't think I got it as the snake oil.
Laura,
Yes, Steve.
I think so.
They must
I'm all
on it.
I
Good.
Let's open this up. Let's get into the snake chamber and see. I've got smelling salts. I've got animal hair that smells like alcohol. The grapes, but that doesn't do much. Maybe putting the hair on it. I got snake oil. The animal hair itself didn't do anything.
A wedge of the finest Limburger cheese. The ultimate in cheesiness.
All right, let's
While this is an While this is an While this While this While this While this is a A closer look reveals a bit of mold on the cheese. Several grapes are missing from
Can I throw the cheese elsewhere?
You hear the sound of
sounds like some
Aha! There we go.
You watch in relief as the last of the rats scurries away. You faintly hear soft plops like bread dough hitting the floor coming from the doorway.
Oh my god! Did they all just fall and die? All I had to do is wait. No, I had to throw the cheese not to the rats, but over there to lead them away. So that. Oh no! 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 Damn it! I didn't. Oh! It just add insult to injury there. I didn't click the door. Oh, I hate that movement. I hate that movement so much. All right, well, I know what to do now. Ain't no thing. That's not it. That's not it. How am I was able to save the last time, but I can't save in there now? Oh, furnace. We're probably of something. But like it's just like, oh yeah, just we'll walk you right in it. If I click on a door, it's like a insane struggle to get her to actually walk through the door or walk off the screen. But somehow those was like, oh, I know what you want. You got it, boss. I'll dump you right in the pit.
Yeah, they
I'm all
on. Good.
Just trying to move around in this game sucks. Like, just flat out, it sucks, and it makes me angry. And it doesn't have to be this way. Like, the Colonel's Bequest wasn't this much of a pain in the ass. I don't know what happened with this. I don't know. It could have something to do with like the way it's emulated, but I don't think so. Well, maybe, because a lot of times it feels like you have like a 1 pixel space where you need to click to interact with something, and it's not where you think it is. All right, let's get the snakes out of here. Yeah, why can't... It's so weird that I can't save. I saved in here before. Can I save after getting to the next section? How did I save in this tunnel before, but I can't now? Very weird.
You hear the...
Sounds like someone's...
All right.
You watch in relief as the last of the rats scurries out of sight. You can barely smell an unpleasant odor, like burning hair.
That's, you know, it's probably a good thing that I died, because I might have died anyway if I went to this door. Well, let's go to this door. Let's see if we still just fall and die. Nope. Why when it jumped through here, that sounded like bread? Oh my god! Oh! Never mind. Just crawled through a dinosaur's butt, straight out the mouth. Well. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Questions are you ask yourself if you can handle the task set before you, then demonstrate.
Okay, can I? Holy crap!
Question.
Okay, with it.
Silence alone.
He is standing there. I can't walk out of here because of Steve. What the hell?
Don't touch me now, Laura. Find some way to stop the murder. I'll stay right here.
Push the button. Maybe it'll chew him up when he comes out. Oh god, it did. Old Man Jenkins. Act 6. The coroner's inquest. Oh boy. All right, well, we'll find out all the stuff that we missed.
With a little more effort, you'll be the best investigative reporter Tulane ever graduated.
So that we know we missed a... I know.
Thank you for coming
3
to
and
this
4
inquest,
missed a
Ms.
bunch.
Bowe. As the coroner on this case, I'm going to informally question you and study the evidence you've collected. If you assist me in developing a case, the perpetrators will be tried in the formal court of law. We're primarily concerned with the museum murders, but we're also interested in the theft of the Dagger of Amon and other matters that may have a bearing on this case. My examination of the corpses has been fruitful, but I need more evidence to build a case. Any information you can give us would help, but you must justify your conclusions with the evidence you've acquired.
Okay.
False accusations and unsupported conclusions will not be tolerated.
Yeah, this is like the
Although
Crimson
I don't
Diamond.
wish to pressure you,
Or rather,
your
the
employer
Crimson Diamond
is
is
also
like
here
this.
to judge your performance on this investigation. Since this is an informal proceeding, I've allowed it on the basis that your newspaper will cooperate with our wishes. Now, to the questions.
This guy's flesh looks red.
Who
He looks like
murdered Dr.
Sinestro.
Pippin Carter?
Who murdered Pippin Carter? I think it was Dr. P. Smith because his Ankh was there on the scene, but it didn't let me collect it. So this could be wrong. Inquest, bequest, request. Wonder why I can't inquest, inqueath, or bequeath. You can bequeath. Can you just regular queath? Wait, that. Just forget I said that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna take note of what questions they're asking here. Careful, it was a TH with a TH, not an F. Who killed Pippin Carter? I say Smith did it. Smith's necklace was there. Match a motive. Financial gain, accident, had a bad day, fear, mercy, revenge, self-defense, jealousy, professional killer, financial gain, cover another crime, protect a loved one, accident, had a bad day. I don't know, revenge? For stealing the dagger? What do you guys think? I think revenge. Seeing this list here, revenge is what I would put there.
Who murdered Lawrence Ziggy Ziegfeld?
I think Yvette murdered. Could be wrong. Either out of self-defense or to cover another crime. The one accident, had a bad day. I want to say self-defense. This point where I realized I took no notes and I have to guess through the whole thing. I think for me it's more, there's probably stuff that I missed that would explain some more of this, potentially. But I already theorized a lot of these. Because we know he was coming on to Yvette. We know that he was decapitated, and after that we found blood on the paper cutter in her office. So that's my reasoning for saying that she killed him out of self-defense. I don't think it was out of fear or mercy in any of those. Financial gain is possible. Or to cover another crime. But I think self-defense.
Who murdered Ernie Leach?
I think Ernie Leach was murdered by the detective. And I think that was to cover another crime, because I think Ernie might have seen where they stashed the dagger, and I think Ziggy and Ryan were in on that. Oh, I almost clicked his name. Ernie Leach killed Ernie Leach. Okay, make a note. Okay, I say it was Detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly to cover another crime.
Who murdered Yvette Delacroix?
I think this is also the detective. And I think it was jealousy. Moira! Who's out here moitering people?
Who murdered Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
I also think this is the detective, but I'm not sure what the motive was. Financial gain. Accident. Well, I don't think the snake just got on its own. Oh, I can't go back, can I? So the Countess is an interesting one. As far as I can tell, she died from a bite from the cobra. Now, cobras, I don't think it's normal for a cobra to leave its fang inside of something it bit. Which may have just been like there to make it clear like this cobra bit her. But it could also be that somebody like grabbed the cobra and like forcibly bit her. Tried to get her and left her there and someone else let the cobra out. That's possible. I see there's no sign of violence, but I guess if he had a gun held on her and he could have tied her up without her offering much resistance. But there was the smelling salts there, which made me think like she got bit by the cobra and then somebody else tied her up. And then left her there. I still put it the detective. I say it's the detective because there were grapes there. Self-defense, fear, no, mental deficiency, professional killer, financial gain, cover another crime. I'll say cover another crime. Had a bad day. Is possible. Or financial gain, because someone used smelling salts on her. How about good luck with your sleuthing, guessing? Yeah. Thanks, Deku. Thanks for dropping in. The rest of your day goes well. Yeah, man, that's tough. I don't really have good evidence on this one as to why they did it. I'm just gonna put financial gain. They'll probably.
Who was the skeleton found in the steamer trunk?
I'm gonna say who is the fella found in the steamer trunk? That was the real Dr. Archibald. 58 gig. That's the size. So it's probably like 64 gig, which would like 58 gig is what it would, come out to. So yeah, it's not even like 128 gig versus 120 terabytes. Skeleton forgot everything else about it. The pocket watch was on the skeleton, indicating it was Carrington. And my belief was that the Carrington that was running the museum was a fake Carrington that the Countess had set up in order to assist her with smuggling the artwork out and replacing it with counterfeits. So I believe Carrington was in the trunk.
Who murdered Dr. Archibald Carrington?
Oh, that's a good one. I don't know that we have any good info for that. He was like pushed onto or run through with a porcupine, which definitely seems like something Miklos would do because she's the animal person. But I don't remember if the porcupine was already there or not. If the porcupine was already there, it was just like, like someone just pushed him into that. Who's Watney Little? I don't know who Watney Little is. You guys remember Watney Little? But but this is the question, like, which Carrington did I mean? If I think the person in the trunk was the real Dr. Carrington, then are they asking me who killed him with the porcupine or who killed the guy in the trunk? You know what I'm saying? That's tricky. That's very tricky. I don't know if I think they may tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if they'll tell me who it actually is. But I guess I don't really want them to tell me who it actually is, besides tell me that's wrong. I have zero evidence for anybody on this, I don't think. I mean, the porcupine would, like, Ernie Leach would have access to the porcupine. There's, I don't even know how many there are on Steam. I mean, it never held a tremendous interest to me, so I can't make any promise on that. I don't know. Who else was on the Countess wasn't there. I'm gonna say Carrington killed Carrington. Let's hedge our bets in the weirdest way, because we don't know who, like, that Carrington is. I'm just gonna say Carrington.
Who impersonated Dr. Archibald Carrington?
Oh, well, I'll just say, oh shoot. Okay, so they're confirming for me that somebody impersonated him, which I'm gonna put down as little because that's the only name I don't recognize here. That's the only one not accounted for.
Who murdered Watney Little?
Okay, so Watney Little is the fake Carrington. I think that pretty well confirms that. But then somebody killed him, and I don't know who it was. The Countess? I'll say the Countess. For financial gain.
Who actually stole the Dagger of Amon-Ra from the Ancient Egypt exhibit?
Who actually stole it? Either Ziggy or the detective. I'm gonna say Ziggy.
Who was the woman involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
Stole the dagger. I don't know if I'm correct. The Countess was the woman involved.
Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work. Who was the man involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
Watney Little. Is that... Am I wrong on all those? Because that's the first one he said correct on. Was I wrong or just missing information on all of those? I think either I'm wrong or I'm missing information or both. That would be Watney Little, but we don't know that.
Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work.
Okay. Oh God, I'm getting all of these wrong.
Provided forged paintings for the Countess and sold the real ones for her.
Oh. He knows why is he asking you. I don't know. I'm gonna make a note of these. Who was the middleman behind the paintings? Was it Ziggy? I want to say it was Steve, but because Steve was an art student.
Based on what we now know, your
Ziggy.
assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work. Who is the high priest of the Amon-Ra sun worshippers?
That was Najir. Can't open your notes. No, but my notes wouldn't help me too much with that because they don't have like I've got my like notes, my manual notes that I took outside the game. How does he know about them? Well, so there was like a shootout down there, and it's likely that like somebody went to the cops about that.
That's correct, Miss Bow. You're very observant. Which museum employee runs a fencing operation as a sideline business?
That's Ernie.
That assumption is correct. Mr. Leach was moonlighting with his own business as a fence installer. In fact, he put up a very nice fence around my house. Miss Bow.
What?
Please remember in the future that you're a reporter, not a detective. By interfering at crime scenes, you make it much more difficult for the police to do their jobs. Not only are your conclusions based on unfounded guesswork, you don't even have any evidence to back them up.
Yeah.
By your presence at the murder scenes and your destruction of evidence, I'm tempted to conclude that you were the murderer. You neglected to thoroughly question all the suspects, and you missed important evidence at the crime scene.
Yep.
Although you discovered the Dagger of Amon, you have not arrived at conclusions about the theft that make any sense to me.
I agree.
I believe the theft involved two people, one of whom must have been on the museum staff. Because of you, a murderer is running loose in this city, free to kill again. I hope you're proud of yourself, Miss
Damn,
Bow.
they're roasting me alive. Damn, Sinestro. Laura Bow bungles investigation. Dagger still missing. Killer
Since
goes
his
free.
skeleton was so nicely cleaned by the domestic beetles, Dr. Carrington's bones will soon
my
be
God.
hanging on display in the Leyendecker Museum. Yvette Delacroix died plastered. Her remarkably lifelike statue now lives on in the Old Masters Gallery of the Leyendecker
God.
Museum. Her memory lives on in the minds of all she touched. Her sculpture is attributed to artist unknown. Dr. Pippin Carter, wherever he is quite displeased. You did not recover the Dagger of Amon, nor did you find his murderer. Therefore, Pippin feels it is only fair that he should haunt you for the rest of your life. Indirectly, as a result of your total failure, Wolf Heimlich was fired from his job as Chief of Security at the Leyendecker Museum. 1 year later,
Oh my gosh.
still out of work, he committed suicide in military fashion by falling on his sword.
Oh, goodness.
Having died in the course of this story, Watney Little's life of crime came to an abrupt end. As he was not a nice man, nobody missed him. After Wolf Heimlich was fired from his job as Chief of Security, Dr. Olympia Miklos moved to Montana to do full-time field research in paleontology, digging in the rich fossil beds she found there. Her greatest find was the carnivorous Olympiasaurus dinosaur. As fond as he was of the Leyendecker, Ernie
thought it
Leach
was
noted
funny
in his
about the
will
fence
that he wanted
business.
his body donated
I also
to the
thought he
museum.
was fencing
His
stolen
body now
goods.
resides in
But no,
numerous
he just
small
put fences
jars
up.
of alcohol, which will be placed on display in the new Hall of Internal Biology, adjacent to the Hall of Late Mammals.
That's kind of messed up.
Since the Dagger of Amon was not recovered,
But I
Dr.
did recover it.
Patasha Tut Smith was forced to commit suicide with a fake Dagger of Amon from the Leyendecker Museum gift shop. After losing his head in the museum, Ziggy found himself unable to continue his criminal career. His head has been preserved and is now on display in the life mask exhibit at the Leyendecker Museum.
Which is where the killer left
Ramses
it.
Najir continued his successful career as an accountant and as head of the secret Egyptian cult of Amon-Ra. With his strong high society ties, his accounting business made Ramses a
absolute worst
millionaire
ending.
in
It's pretty
15
bad.
years.
I only got the
Having
last
died
couple
from
of
a
them
snake
correct.
bite, the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carleton did not live long enough to inherit any money from her last husband, Sterling. Extremely unimpressed by your total failure as a reporter, Sam Augustini fired you. Later that same year, he was mugged with a gift shop duplicate of the Dagger of Amon-Ra and died from his wounds. He blames you for his death.
Why is that my fault?
Since you were fired after your total failure at the museum, Crodfuller T. Rhubarb continued the investigation, found the Dagger of Amon-Ra and the murderer, and won a Pulitzer Prize for his excellent work.
He was behind it all
Henri
along.
Lamour, the coroner, continued his successful career studying dead bodies for the next 50 years, finally retiring in 1976 to tour with a rock band, the Ungrateful Dead. Low Fat continued in the laundry business, eventually opening a chain of low-fat Chinese laundries across the country and becoming a millionaire in the process. Detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly continued in his job and became a full-time homicide detective. Having amassed a small fortune by being frugal, he retired to Ireland 3 years later. Steve Dorian was quite upset by the unfortunate event that happened to you later that night. Stunned by your total failure and the unfortunate event that occurred to you later that evening, John Bowes spent his remaining years in a New Orleans mental institution.
Wait, what happened to me later this evening?
After you gave it away, the Dagger of Amon-Ra vanished. 20 years later, in 1946, it mysteriously appeared on the doorstep of the Cairo Museum in Egypt. There was human blood on the blade, as if it was some kind of a message.
Oh, this is what happened to us. You gave it away. I know, right?
You had your chance and you blew it, Lorabo.
Oh my god!
This is what happens to interfering reporters.
What? I came in with the Chicago typewriter. It's just Tommy gunned us in our sleep. That is insane. All right, well, we didn't get a good ending. Not at all. I knew we missed stuff. Vale, why would they murder you? Because we may like eventually figure it out.
I want to marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm. I travel with him through jungles and deserts and weather out
Okay.
every storm. If he wants
I don't know what
to
other
go
evidence there is to collect.
Larry Old Small and Applebee. I want to marry
Who
an
murdered Pippin Carter?
What a marvelous gig. Mommy would love
I'm gonna go back through and try some other stuff.
We'd be famous and well-to-do. Oh, I want to marry an archaeologist. Then I could book-it-do. Wahoo! I could book-it-do. Oh, we play peekaboo.
There's the ferret. Is there, okay, menu. This may not. Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to go back to 3 because I'm pretty sure when we finished 1 and 2, like the language, like you're doing great, sounded like we found all the stuff. At least I thought we had. Wait for the credits to roll on this. So I'm gonna go back and check the we're missing I don't know if it's so much evidence, we're missing I like that lip sync animation. Oh no, he's coming for us. We're missing the like motive for stuff. We're missing a lot of story stuff. There's a lot more things for us to like listen in on, I think, potentially from the intercom, through the door. I think there are people that we talked to, maybe we didn't ask the right questions or questions about the right people potentially. I don't know if we're like, I don't know what on which angle we were wrong at the end there. So here's what we got right. The questions we got right. Who's the woman involved in stealing the paintings? That was the Countess. Who's the man involved in stealing the paintings? That was Little, the fake Carrington. Which is funny because I don't think we even got that name like ever from anyone. Who's the middleman behind the painting? Ziggy. Who's the high priest? Amon worshippers? That was Najir. Museum employee running a fencing business? That was Ernie. What we got wrong: who killed Pippin and why? Who killed Ziggy and why? Who killed Ernie and why? Who killed Yvette and why? We're the Countess. Who was in the steamer trunk? Carrington. But it didn't say correct that who was in the steamer trunk. I thought we had evidence to say it was Carrington, but it didn't say it was correct. Who killed Carrington? We chose Carrington. We should have chose Little. Who impersonated Carrington? Little. Didn't it say that was Connect? Some of these we got correct. Well, let me rewind this. Okay. I just want to go through and see when they said correct who killed Ziggy. We didn't get that correct. It may just be we don't have the evidence for it, but there are a lot of these where I'm like, oh, I think it's this. I don't really have killed. Yeah, there's a lot to be found here. The Countess is probably like the toughest one. We said it was Archibald Carrington. In the steamer trunk. I'm looking back through. And it didn't say we were correct about that. Who impersonated Carrington? We said Watney Little.
I want to marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm. I travel with him through jungles and deserts and weather out every storm. If he wants me
And it
to
didn't say we were right about that.
on burial small and
Oh, I just closed. Come back. Let's try it. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get it the first playthrough, but it's good to get to the end and you kind of see like, oh, this is now I kind of have a sense of what I have missed possibly. or at least what they're asking. Although, like, there's nothing they really asked there that was that unusual. Who murdered Watney Little? I know I got that wrong. Yeah, so we were wrong about the most of the stuff. Let's see here. All right, we're right here. I can probably, well, let's go to this. I'm not just gonna like guess like wombo combo through, but I have at least one of these that I put something different. Well, like, who is this? You know? They're like, whoa! But like, why can't we see who it is? Because we didn't solve it. That would be too easy, right? It would be too easy if they just told us. Pippin Carter is the first dead body we found. And we found
With
a
little more effort.
Thank you for coming. We're Primanian, although who
murdered Pippin Carter? I guessed Smith because of the necklace that we found there. He was murdered with one of the gift shop daggers. I know this was wrong. I said revenge. Mercy. It's a mercy killing.
Who murdered Lawrence Ziggy Ziegfeld?
I thought it was Yvette, and I still think that thrill, mental deficiency, professional killer, financial gain, cover another crime, protect a loved one.
Who murdered Ernie Leach?
I thought it was the detective to cover another crime.
Who murdered Yvette Delacroix?
I thought it was the detective out of jealousy.
Who murdered Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
It's got to be the detective.
Who was the skeleton found in the steamer trunk?
I know I'm just going through the same one on all these. That had to have been Carrington, right?
Who murdered Dr. Archibald Carrington?
Watney Little.
Who impersonated Dr. Archibald Carrington?
Watney Little, which I have no basis for.
Who murdered Watney Little?
Okay. Well, that was about the only one that I thought might be different. Who murdered Watney Little? What did I say? Countess before? I did for financial gain. Fear.
Who actually stole the Dagger of Amon from the ancient Egypt exhibit?
We don't know. Could it have been Ernie? Could Ernie have been involved with that? Yvette said it was Detective and Ziggy, but it had to have been somebody involved in the museum, like an actual employee. But we don't really have evidence. Like, it's somebody that had to have access to it. It could have been not Carrington, but Watney Little. It could have been Wolf.
Who was the woman involved in stealing? Based on what? Who was the man? Based on who was the? Based on who was the high? That's correct. Which museum employee? That is Miss Bow. Not only.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to check and see if like one of those.
Since his
Because
skeleton
I
is
think
so
the only one that
nicely
answered differently
cleaned by the
was
domestic
who killed
beetles,
Carrington.
Dr. Carrington's bones will.
Get through the rest of this here. just gonna close it. Just be quicker. Just be quicker just to close it. All right, so we're gonna go back through some chapters here. Some acts. Acts 3 and 4 absolutely miss some stuff. I wanna go back to where the body was, the first body, and look at that again to see if like there's something else there we missed. I don't think there was. We got the dress. The bloody ankh. Oh, didn't he have grape juice on him?
A close look reveals the initials PS inscribed in the back of the bloody ankh. A close look reveals the initials PS inscribed in the back of the bloody ankh.
Which we thought was Smith, right?
Ironically, there's a gold ankh medallion. When you reach into Pippin's tuxedo jacket, you pick it up.
There are notes about meeting people there.
The jacket is free of blood, but there is a bluish stain on one lapel. A close look and sniff at the stain makes you think that it's grape juice.
Well, that's grape juice that implicates the detective. Right. Okay. Then we got his notes. The 8:15.
You scream like a banshee, lass. Did you kill the man then?
No, I just walked in here and found him.
I suppose that would explain your screaming then. Did you see the murderer?
No.
All right, I'll talk to you later after you've had a chance to calm down. Just don't try to leave the building.
About some for Varden. It's the delicious blood. I don't know that there's more to be gained from this one. So that would have been like 8 p.m. that we found him.
Excellent work. Your father would be proud of you. Having already interrogated the guests, Detective O'Reilly is now...
Oh, it's 10 p.m. I'm loading up another save.
Hi, Miss Bowl. I'm Ernie Leach. Dr. Carrington told me you could stay a while and talk to the staff. I've got to lock the doors, so just come and find me when you're ready to leave. Dr. C also has a key, but you don't want to bother him about that.
Thank you, Mr. Leach.
Just be careful where you go. Wolf will get upset if he finds you downstairs. See you later.
Did you manage to learn?
Don't bother your...
It's my...
This is an official...
Oh,
Doctor,
well, for
someone...
brilliant.
Oh,
I'm just...
Yep. What? So look at my notes. Her letters in blood on the desk. but I don't know who they referred to. It looked like it said CP. Could have been a GP. That was the fake Carrington who got killed. Like, I have no idea who that would even refer to. Okay. It's confusing. All right. We're going to have to go through this Act 3 with all seriousness. As much serious as I can muster. Let me see what the last save I had for Act 3 was. 8 p.m. Okay, well, that's it. But it's not actually 8 p.m. It's actually 10 p.m. All right, but this should be pretty much right after that when I've already examined all of this stuff. So I'm going to make a note next to the question who could Pippin Carter. The detective because of grape juice. But why? why would the detective kill Pippin Carter? What's his motive? What is his motivation? Is what we have to look at. Let me pull in the motivation chart. This is what we have to look at when we're trying to consider who killed who and why. We have to figure out a motive because I don't have good motive. Even when I have what I think is evidence, I don't think I have good motive for any of these. Thrill. Oh, what a thrill. I don't think self-defense. I think most of these to me come down to like jealousy, revenge, financial gain, cover another crime. All of those. We know the detective. Well, we don't know. We are told the detective may have been involved with the original dagger theft. We know that we found red hair wasn't it Yvette where we found the red hair? Or was that, wait. We found red hair in Yvette's office after we found Yvette dead. Now, both Steve and the detective have red hair. And I guess so does Laura. And Steve and Yvette were in there before. Did Steve do it? But why? Why would he do it? We don't know. I gotta take a quick break here and check on Mr. Author real quick. I'll be back. We will carefully try to creep through Act 3. We may have to go through several iterations of it to try and crack everything we could possibly find. I know just the last time when we went through Act 3 and Act 4, both of them, it seemed like I made a lot of the wrong choices as to which order to go into which parts of the building, which caused the time to advance much quicker than I wanted it to. So I know I missed a lot of stuff, and I think a lot of it's just dialogue, asking people questions, talking to people. about things. So that's, I guess we're just going to focus on trying to keep track of what order we go through things and be very careful here. And we'll see how far we can get today in terms of getting back to like cracking the case. I'm pretty confident about like Act 5, because Act 5 is mostly just running. There's not much else involved. There's not much else going on there. Could be wrong about that. We'll just have to remember to pick up certain items at the right time. But we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. But that's not the one. There we go. All right. Got myself a little piece of cheese here. Yum yum cheese. So if I go quiet for a minute, it's just me eating the cheese. Let's go talk to the detective before we move on. Oh, never mind. Gift shop is locked. 4K restoration, 35th anniversary theatrical re-release of Point Break. What an odd choice. I'll probably see it. Welcome back, Thick Flash. Okay. So Let's head this way first. I didn't realize I could go this way for a little while the first time I came through here. Oh, here's the detective. Good, good, good. Pippin Carter.
Someone got tired of the man's big ego would be my guess.
Any idea who might have killed him?
Anyone who ever met him. Did you talk to the man? He was so full of himself, there wasn't space for anyone else to be in the room with him.
How do you think he died?
You discovered the body, you silly girl. He died because someone stuck a dagger in his chest, which tends to do that to a man.
What happened to his body after you examined it?
The coroner was at the party. Maybe you met him. When he left, he took Dr. Carter's body with him, ego and all.
Ah, see, that's a lie. That's a lie. Fake hard chip inside the drive permanently locked itself after I scanned it. Yep, that sounds about right. Which trailer actually looks pretty good, just like the original. Yeah, I mean, if you do it well, you can get a really nice scan off of it. If you don't bring the computers in. So yeah, that's an absolute lie right there, because we know, unless the coroner is in on this, we know that the body is in the armor. It probably is there right now. But why? What possible reason would that be? Is this all just like a cover-up? Like, where did the other guests leave? It just leaves me with so many questions. Like, how is the detective going to cover up the body? Well, that just leads more credence to that he killed him and he's stashing the body so that they can't tie it back to him. How's that going to work out? Do they already, is there already a report of his death, or is the detective just like, yeah, don't worry, we're taking it over? And then it's just down to him and the security guard or head of security, whatever, you know. Is that mean he's involved with this stuff? Then did he steal the dagger? It's covering up. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Like, either that or the coroner, who we do not interact with and cannot accuse, shoved the body in there. And I don't think that's the case. I don't believe that is the case. Okay.
Looking at the pterodactyl from here, suspended overhead by... The ceiling is very high in this room. Beyond the hanging pterodactyl is a metal catwalk.
Interesting. Nope.
The ceiling is very high in this room. Beyond the hanging pterodactyl is a metal catwalk.
So there's a catwalk up there. How would you get up to the catwalk? That's what I'd like to know. Guess we were already here. We already got the bone. Okay. Here, I got a few cats already. Oh no, I've already been through it because this is the armor section.
Dr. Carter's body has been in It's Dr. Pippin.
Okay. If I head through here now. We'll go down this section here. So 10 p.m. the body's already in there. So the body like pretty much got immediately moved there. So it's gotta be the detective killed him.
This head is from China. This head is from Japan. This is the life mask exhibit.
Okay.
The head looks like that of a This head is French-Canadian. You wonder if French Canadians are anything like Creoles and Cajuns.
Probably not. Okay, we'll go back to the offices. There's probably stuff to be listened in on there. Can I question him again about this?
I'm a busy man.
Okay, it's probably
I'm a
already,
busy man.
yep.
Lass, I've better things to do than to read the notes of some silly old pottery chaser who ended up with a letter opener in his chest.
Okay.
I'm a busy...
Probably nothing new on any of these people here, or that people already asked him about. Did I ask him about Miklos?
I'm a busy...
Yep. I'm almost sure I asked him about everybody here.
Oh, he's an okay fella, I suppose. I haven't spent much time with the man.
Okay.
I'm a busy man.
All right, so that's the only like new person in there. It's weird that, like, am I crazy? Why isn't Niger anywhere in this list? He's just like vanished, man.
It's all right if you like that sort of thing. I think it's a waste of time myself. I'd rather be down at the pub knocking one back with me buddies. The docks are dangerous places, lassie, infested with as many cutthroats.
Okay.
I'm a busy man. New York's police force truly is the...
Okay, I think we asked him all that. I don't want to sit here and ask. Maybe this is a mistake. I don't want to sit and ask, like, just to have him say, I already told you about that a dozen times. We'll ask her.
He was a rather good-looking fellow, don't you think? Of course, I was at the party when he died, surrounded by witnesses, but I've already told Mr. O'Reilly about all that.
Okay.
I bore rather Well, I do wish they wouldn't let the handyman in during social functions. He's not even dressed properly.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, I'm sure there's nothing on that to...
I don't think we've got anything else.
I think the Lion Decker is...
Question.
Don't you walk away from me!
The docks are dreadful.
I know she flipped out when I showed her the pocket watch, so like she knows what's up with that guy. That was the pocket watch we found in there.
I bore rather...
Can I ask her about the hieroglyphs?
Oh, could that be some of that cute...
Okay. Onto the painting area. Now we know to poke the paintings right away. We know how to get down below, but I remember when I heard the door open at some point.
When you touch the painting, you smear a bit. Although the paint is old and cracking, the spirit of the...
Interesting. Okay.
The oil paint on the oil... A typical light-hearted painting by anonymous Bosch called
I asked him about some stuff.
Dr. Carter's demise was truly a loss to us all, despite his pushy, overinflated, headline-grabbing ego.
Any idea who might have wanted to kill him?
The man had enemies crawling out. Well, perhaps I should...
What? No, he's leaving.
Feels like a painting.
Gotta see this key here.
One of the skeletons in the Bosch painting. This skeleton key is inscribed with eerily articulated markings, the weird orthography of a long-dead tongue. It's an actual skeleton key, glue.
Okay, so we need something to get out of here. Which I don't have. None of those things do it for me. I don't have anything new to show her.
This is the door. You hear muffled voice.
Oh, there's voices. All right, let's listen in. What you doing, Frumpty Dumpty?
Thank you for coming to see me, Olympia. This is very nice of you.
You're very welcome, my dear. What can I do for you?
Oh, you see, I found this strange bone, and I said to myself, if anyone can tell you what this is, it would be Olympia.
A bone, you say? How fascinating. Where did you find it?
I found it right here in the museum. Here it is, Doctor.
Now, let me see. Ha ha! Yvette, you silly girl. This is a chicken bone.
It is?
Yes, of course. But it is
funny
still
to me.
greasy. You got this at dinner, didn't you?
Oh, you have caught me, Olympia. I was playing the little joke on you.
You are a funny girl, Yvette. But I am quite fond of you.
Olympia, we are the good friends, no? I have the problem I wish to talk to you about.
Yes.
Oh, certainly. What is it?
Come closer so I can...
Oh, my.
So she whispers in her ear. We don't know. We don't find out what it is. Go down to Miklos's office. Okay, there's the snake oil.
The bottle says,
When we try and take it, she comes in here and then leaves.
Good evening.
Oh, good. Well,
I see.
Well,
I'm
what's
it snake. Well,
All right, we're gonna follow her out of here. Oh, the head's up.
The sculpture has a beautiful face. Looking a little closer,
So she must have done that. But why did it close? Why did it close? Okay.
oh dear.
All right. So we know about that much sooner than we did before.
This is the...
Okay, let's go. Her office? We could also open up that secret passage. All right, let's look over this.
A paper cutter with a sharp blade.
Look
The paper cutter blade looks well maintained.
at the trash can.
The typewriter keys have made clean impressions in the carbon paper, but the letters are unreadable against a dark background. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What did we do with the carbon paper?
Backlit, you can
There we
read the
go.
words typed into
Yeah,
the
that's
carbon
right.
paper. Ernie, Big Al called to see if you could do some fencing for him next week. He says he'll make it worth your while to do a fast fencing job.
Okay, so we got that. Let's look at the lamp and get the light bulb right away. Nope, give me the light bulb.
Although the light...
Okay.
It's the door.
Let's get in there. This is the intercom section. If you listen to the intercom, we can try to make some phone calls. I don't think the cord was cut when the first time we came in here. Okay, so that was here.
You hear muffled voices.
Oh,
Come a little closer, Monsieur Nazir. I am wanting to show you something.
And what would that be, Miss Delacroix?
Look at the palm of my hand.
It is a...
You see this line, Miss?
My goodness, Miss
Would you like to have you ever been?
No.
Then you... Well, by all means, let...
Miss Delacroix, please.
she's got an Eiffel Tower
man.
tattooed on her
dear.
thigh.
Have you forgotten who let you into the museum, Ramses? Have you forgotten who showed you the secret room for your little ceremonies? You haven't, have you?
Right, so Yvette knows about the secret
No,
room.
I haven't, but...
Then you will let me give you the grand tour of the tower, no?
We'll have to go somewhere else. I don't feel safe here.
Lead the way, monsieur.
You hear nothing of interest.
I wonder where they go.
It's President Carrington's stuffed porcupine.
Spiny Norman.
The stiff quills look especially sharp under magnification.
So, okay. So that porcupine was there, so we just got
Carrington's
pushed
desk.
onto the porcupine.
The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
Oh, I so love your scars.
They are yours to admire.
Hoopa! Very, very nice.
Yeah, and I have this new bone for your collection.
Ah,
I've been carrying...
I'm impressed by...
Okay.
You touch. The intercom crackles and you overhear a
Oh,
conversation.
is this going to be a new one or?
Oh, my lover, how do you manage to do it so many times?
Sure, and a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
And you do it so well.
Try and keep your voice down, lass. Someone might hear us.
Oh, I do not care, my amour. Life, she is something we only enjoy once.
Yeah, she works quick.
Sure, and begorra, I do this at least 50 times a day to stay in shape.
50 times, ooh la la.
He's
And what do you
doing
call
sit-ups
this
or
movement?
push-ups or something. Shut up,
Sit-ups,
man's
lass.
got to
I
wear
also
another
do
man's
50
face as a
push-ups each day.
mask.
Then I run a few
Ah,
miles.
that's a Bagora. Yeah, he looks wrong. There has to be there. How did they leave? Well, there's a door out from this office that goes out to the hallway, and that's how they got out of there. There's a secret door in here, but it's one way.
You touch. The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
I'm telling you, pal, you're not supposed to be down
Ooh,
here.
this is new.
Nothing poisonal, Mac, but Archie said I could scope the place out.
Well, he didn't say anything to me about it. Neither did Mr. Heimlich. And he's the chief of security.
It's okay, Mac. Don't get used britches in an uproar. Trust me.
Archie would be Archibald.
I'd only trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Hey now, there ain't no need for fiscal violence, Mac.
I'll give you 10
Fiscal
seconds.
violence?
If you aren't out of my sight by then, I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
You're touchy, ain't ya? But I was done down here anyways. See you around, Mac.
Not if I can help it.
So what was he doing down there? Was he
When
stashing
you
the
press
dagger?
the button. When you touch. When you press the. You hear only. You touch.
God, these are so
You hear only.
fiddly.
You hear only.
Okay.
The note is written in a man's handwriting, probably belonging to Dr. Carrington.
Okay. What's it say?
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
Okay. Kansugi 1 a.m. medieval armor display. Can I take it?
Don't touch.
Okay.
It appears that someone has cut the telephone cord.
Okay, so this has already
It's
been
the
cut.
only- Looks. You'll have to.
I'm trying to look at it.
It's made using your remarkable. Don't touch.
Okay.
Judging by the handwriting, the phone numbers T. Dargan, WP 5125. R. Williams, BL 4468. I did it, SH 0244. Be safe,
Be safe.
KL 0527. U. Hoser, LI
Talking about him over there.
2077. And yet, KL 4004. E. Leach, BR 1833. Phone numbers T. Dargan, WP 5125. R. Williams, BL 4468. I did
code
it.
to this?
SH 0244.
Most of these are just like pun
Be
names.
safe. KL
And Ernie Leach is there.
0527. U. Hoser, LI 2077. And yet, KL 4004.
Acrostic Tribune. Oh, you're right.
BR 1833.
Huh. That's weird.
Phone numbers
I just don't want to keep looking at it.
WP 5125. R. Williams, BL 4468. I did it, SH 0244.
I don't know if this means anything. It's lost on me.
0527. U. Hoser, LI 2077. And yet, KL 4004. E. Leach, BR 1833. Locked drawer. A handsome desk clock. Yes, it's definitely a desk clock.
Poke it.
Don't touch it. Upon close inspection. Carrington's desk. The president's chair. Upon close inspection. That's not the president. The president. Don't touch it. Don't. It's the rug. It's the book. Looks. The collected catalogs of the Smithsonian.
Ah, the carbon for the notebook.
You pick it up.
Okay.
Rubbing the charcoal over the notepad has made the imprint readable. Yvette, 8 o'clock, Egyptian room. Tut, 10:15, Egyptian room. Carrington, 11 o'clock, his office.
Okay. We found the body. We find the body was like 8 p.m. It had to have been because it turned at 8:15 at the end there. The Yvette wasn't there. It's 10 o'clock now. But like, Tut's not going to show up there, right? At 10:15? Because he's already dead. But that also means that Tut shouldn't have already been there. Do we even see? No, we have seen Tut again since then. Carrington, 11 p.m. his office. But this is Pippin's notepad. Or is it Pippin's notepad? We have till 10:15 to get to the Egyptian room to see if Tut shows up and if somebody else does. Because remember, it was like right about 8 o'clock when we found the body and then the detective just happened to wander in there. Now, I already suspect that he killed Pippin. I guess he wouldn't wander in there at 8 p.m. like to meet with Yvette anyway. If he just like killed him and came back like, oh, you found it. Maybe it is Pippin. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to be had in here.
The door to
At one point we came in here and the door was locked. We could hear people out in the hallway. I don't think there's anything else in here for us to look over. Only Yvette can open these Egyptian artifacts.
The file label reads, the wood file drawer is locked.
Only Yvette can open these.
The file label reads.
Dead things.
The file label reads.
Dang it.
The file label reads. The file label reads. The file label reads. The file label reads.
Sexual eccentricities.
The file label
Interesting.
reads. Shannon Ratcott. It's the door.
Okay. go downstairs. Oh no! Oh, I gotta go back to the office. Shoot. Hopefully this doesn't burn me on time for the light bulb.
You hear muffled voice.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, my great detective.
Just be keeping in mind.
What?
This is... Well,
Oh, no.
Sure, and it's a hard thing when a cop goes bad. I've seen it happen.
You are such a strong...
Sure, and I'm shocked that...
I'm sorry.
You'll have to...
Gladly.
Okay. Uh-oh. They're gonna murderize me. Don't mind me, I just came for a light bulb. I didn't walk in on them last time. Uh-huh.
Oh, excuse me.
Here now, be off with you then.
Pardon me. Okay, I feel like I goofed.
A number of hieroglyphics.
Okay.
It's half of the famed...
Okay, so we got all that.
The society seal is a little... The degrees... It looks... Thank you, dearest.
It's a snake. This cage is over there.
It's Barney, Olympia's pet cobra.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'll be on my way.
Don't touch...
Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, she's just gonna die, isn't she? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. We gotta get the lamp first. I'm just dropping everything here. Well. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that if you don't have a lantern, you just die. And you go in there as soon as you push the button. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this isn't auto-saving. I didn't think it was. Okay. She's Batgirl. She's Batgirl. Just not in the way that you would like. I should have saved. However, I don't know, is it worth it to look at all that stuff? I'm so torn. I don't know what does or does not constitute evidence. All right, we're going to go in here. I'm going to talk to him. wherever he may be. Hopefully he's back this way. Come on, get over there. Okay. Let's talk to him about the body.
Someone got
Any, how do
you
what
the car.
All right, we're going to go back this way. Oh, let's look at this.
Suspended overhead by thin wires, the pterodactyl... Suspended overhead. The ceiling is very high.
This is a catwalk. Who could get up that catwalk? How do we get to that catwalk? Who can go to the catwalk? Go poke this armor.
Dr. Carter's skin. Dr. Carter's body has been in delicate... It starts...
Okay. I can't save right here. Let's go back in there. Well, we got some conversations there that I had missed before. Let's get back over there.
When you touch the paint...
Eyeball this just to get a look at it.
One of the skeletons... The oil... Inspect... This skeleton key is inscribed... It's an actual...
Okay. So listen at the
You
door.
hear muffled voices coming through.
Thank you for coming to see me, Olympia.
You're...
It
Yes, you are...
Olympia.
Oh,
Come close.
oh,
Can I-
This door is...
Okay. Let's get office. Can I get out of there more quickly this time? I'm gonna save right here. I can't save here. Why can't we ever save here? It's so weird. All right.
It's had... A number of hiero...
Get this in our notebook. Do.
Thank you. It's... There's an array of... Sai Pem... Since he left no known survivors.
Do.
It's a rat. Red... It's Bond. The bottle...
Okay.
good eat. Good.
Where?
I swear.
Where?
I'm
What's
it retos well.
Come on, go faster.
The sculpture has a beautiful... It's a rather... Looking a little closer, you...
Okay. I don't know if it matters at all. It clearly she did it, right? Clearly she's the one that pushed this head. We gotta go over here to see the light bulb burn out. Maybe we don't need to see it. Okay.
Oh dear.
All right. Very good.
You don't hear...
I can't save anywhere. That's really bothering me.
A paper cutter. The paper cutter blade looks...
Trash, the lamp. We'll go in the other room.
The typewriter keys... You pick it up and...
Okay. We look at it with the lamp. Found out Ernie's running a fence business. The eyeball, the lamp.
The light bulb...
The light bulb is on.
Although the light...
Okay.
You...
Damn, muffled voices again.
Come
Still
a
can't
little
save.
closer, Monsieur
But every time I
Marchand.
go to save, I
And
can't
once
save.
again,
All right,
look
there's
at the
Najir
Would you
getting
then
seduced.
where have you then you please
Okay.
It's present... The stiff quills... Carrington's desk.
Yes, the intercom.
You touch... The intercom crackle.
Oh, I say, who?
Stars, yep.
I mean,
The intercom...
sure and you try oh sure sit
Cop.
You touch... The intercom...
I'm telling I don't...
Yep.
Not...
Okay.
When you press...
Static.
You when you press...
Static.
You touch... When you press...
Static. Okay.
You'll have to take... Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval...
Okay.
Countess and... Using your remarkable powers of deduction, you... Judging by the hand... Phone numbers. Don't
Okay.
touch
And the phone.
phone numbers. It's the only... It's the
The only
It
one in the
appears
museum.
that someone has cut the telephone cord, removing any chance you might have had of communication with the outside world. It appears... Yes, it's definitely...
Okay.
You don't...
Oh no! Oh, I still can't save. Damn. I'm gonna lose time on this. So I gotta go back. I gotta get that carbon for the notebook.
You pick it up. I don't think any of the information is of use. Fireplace. You pick it up.
Cool beans.
Rubbing the charcoal over the notepad has made the imprint readable.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
Let's get out of here. Maybe I can save out in the hallway. I can. Okay. All right, we can go downstairs now. For as much good as that will do us.
While this is...
Come on, go put the light bulb in there. We've got Wolf's office. We got this thing. We couldn't get this before without him being distracted. So we may have to wait on that, but we may have another opportunity. If we just go in there and wait around his office, it may come up.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door.
Oh. Let's listen.
Interesting. I never noticed that before.
Oh, this is new.
You never noticed what, my
Oh
love?
no, this isn't.
You have a tattoo of it.
You are doing this to distract me, no? But I am worried.
Yeah. He's dangerous.
Maybe you can do some more fence.
Yeah, Big Al's a good customer.
This ice pick might try to...
Don't worry, baby. Ice Pick knows he won't get...
No, no.
Yeah.
What?
You're better off if I don't tell you about it. Now, what's the...
I think you know what it is, my Ernie. You've seen it.
And I always...
You...
Okay. just walking on every one of these. Oh, excuse me.
Sacré bleu.
Her expression
Hey, you
was
nosy
great.
dame. Can't you see we're busy? Scram.
You got it.
Are you deaf?
Oh, the fact that it let me like still do something in there was giving me hope. So pretty much everyone is with her. Poor Yvette
The
is.
container is full. A wooden workbench. A wooden...
Rayvet is hooked up with every dude in this
The
game.
oily liquid. Yes, that's... The drain grate has... That's 10. Is that a unicorn?
Yep. I like to watch. Just get in there and watch it happen. Oh, hey!
Good evening, Miss Bow.
Hi, Dr. Miklos. I'm sorry if I startled you.
I haven't encountered this
Oh,
before.
that's okay. I enjoy being startled.
Of course you do.
Call me Olympia.
Okay, Olympia. You enjoy being startled?
It gets the blood flowing. I love it. I was just trying to find Daisy, my ferret. She usually has the run of the museum, but it's time for me to feed her.
And you think she might be in here?
Well, she's been spending a lot of time in here lately for some reason. She probably likes the unusual smells. Who knows?
Can I help you look for her?
Animals do like the
Thanks,
smells.
but I'm sure I can find her. Would you mind leaving me for a while so she'll come out of hiding?
Certainly. Sorry to disturb you.
Okay. All right. I need the meat that's stored in there. I need the skeleton key from upstairs. What's happening at 10:15?
This leads... The glass covering the...
I need to gather more evidence.
Upon close...
What a suspicious looking button.
It's too far away for you to get... It's a length of... It's a length... World War... The intercom crackled.
I think we can get the lantern now. Potentially. Nope.
Was ist los?
Dang, where do I go? Give her that idea. She's trying to. We got to get that lantern, man. We got to get that lantern so we can break into places.
This is the... You...
Nope. More sound.
Well, lass, we've known each other a long time, and I'm not ready to get married yet. But I know one thing for sure. I love you.
Oh, my great detective.
Just be keeping in mind that I'd have to kill you.
What?
I've already had one bad marriage, and it won't.
This is very flattering.
Well, I try, lass.
Oh, no.
Sure.
You are
Sure enough. You'll have to.
gladly...
Yep. Okay. Go back down to Ernie's office, maybe. I don't know what I'm missing. Kind of at a loss. I mean, this is like way sooner than I got here the last time. I know where the dagger's at in one of these tanks.
This door is locked.
Okay. Is there anybody in there?
You don't hear.
Okay. Did I find anything down here besides the dagger? Oh, I didn't make a note of that.
This door.
The unicorn.
Probing around in the vat with the net. Boy, the alcohol.
Alright, let's get out of here before I die. I don't think I found anything besides that dagger. I don't want to grab the dagger. Thinking Yvette's an employee of the museum. Did she steal the dagger? But then later she's like surprised. She's accusing like the detective and Ziggy. Like Ziggy said, you guys stole it. Maybe she's just trying to blow them off the case. But I have no evidence for any of that.
A fine broadsword. A cavalry. A medieval spike, a pair of evil, a heavy it's an integral. Looks. It. World War I. It's a link. It's a link. It's a link.
For a second there, I was like, oh, if she walks past it, is it gonna get set off?
You don't have time to...
Right, I don't have time to sit down. All right, well, what else can I do right now? I wander around and try to see people. I can try to see if Ziggy's dead already.
This is the...
Are they still in there? I'll go back and see if there's anything going on in here.
You hear muffled voices.
Oh.
Oh, Dr. Smith, I appreciate your help so much.
Well, I don't particularly appreciate giving it. I have things to do, Miss Delafroy.
Oh!
Important
Ziggy's probably dead by now.
But surely you can spare the...
Oh, I suppose.
Oh, there is a terrible stain on the rug.
All right.
Oh, I am...
Yes.
But of course, Mr.
Yes, I suppose you...
Oh, it is only strawberry jam.
I'm sure.
Probably not, Dr.
Okay. See if I can listen in on anything with this.
You touch. You hear only. You hear only. You touch. You touch. You hear only. When you press the button. When you.
Okay. Let's go back out in the museum. Blood stain on the carpet. Although I can never find a blood stain on the carpet looking at it. At least like when I tried to before after that conversation.
Tiny dust mites are barely. Tiny dust. Tiny. That's not tiny. That's now you're The chair is made of tiny. Don't touch it.
Okay. Because they talk about a stain being there, but I've never been able to see anything. I'm curious about that. I couldn't get into any of the doors downstairs. Couldn't get the lantern. I've heard a couple conversations that I haven't heard before. Oh, wait, what is this?
You see a short, elderly woman dressed flamboyantly, and you suspect expensively, and sporting a grotesque amount of makeup.
She's coming out of the walls! Wait! Oh, God! Where did she go? Am I being haunted? She just strolled out of the ceiling. All right, let's go down this way and see if there's a dead body yet. And there is. So Ziggy is dead at 10:15.
The corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. At the moment, the left arm and hand are splayed out to the side. A quick glance reveals nothing grasped in the hand or up the sleeve. A large pool of blood has formed around the corpse. It has barely begun. The corpse is wearing a black
Okay.
The right hand of this unfortunate... The corpse is wearing a... The man's neck has been roughly cut. A large pool of blood. The left arm and... The left...
Okay.
You search the left arm for clues. You find a large grease stain on the right sleeve. You give it a quick whiff and identify the scent of...
Okay.
The neck wound reveals many sharp cuts of various lengths, as well as some tearing of the flesh. Either this decapitation was accomplished with an instrument not intended for this purpose, or the victim was still alive and struggling at the time.
Wow.
Close inspection reveals that these rented Close inspection. Though it hardly seems appropriate, you marvel at the... You examine the free end of the wire. It's been clipped cleanly with a slight bend a centimeter or two beneath the cut end. This was no accident.
But look at the way he's splayed out here.
That's not... You examine the end of the wire carefully.
Like...
Though it hardly seems appropriate, you...
He was already dead.
Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo bearing the marks of repeated alterations. There is a stain above one pocket. A whiff reveals the strong, fresh scent of champagne. Your careful observation reveals that this is a The blood has begun to clot, or both. That's not... The blood has begun to clot, darkening and thickening, or... That's not... You find a... Close in... You search the pockets and find nothing but the usual lint. You decline to take the jacket with you since it apparently... The pants are damp and you're getting... You search the pocket. The right hand and arm bend easily. Rigor mortis is... You move the arm and it flex... You search the pockets and find... The terror... You search...
Okay, I don't think there was anything else there. Oh, there's Yvette. just kind of kick it in here.
You eye this woman with a certain...
What's up?
You already asked me this, Miss Bo.
Okay.
Ah, Monsieur Pipin, it is so sad. Such a great man. To die in such a way makes my heart break, no? We had not talked much until this evening when he finally had to talk
I just walked into. What's up, Ryan? You just walked into the murder scene. I'm fairly certain he was decapitated elsewhere and his body was laid out here.
I am hoping you like what...
What else do we got? I don't think I got anything else.
Ah, Monsieur Leach, he is a very honorable man, no? Of everyone here, I trust him most of all. His pay, it is not very good, but I will fix that when I become the museum president someday.
How will you do that?
He must do the...
It sounds like you're...
He has many of the problems, but he is capable of handling them.
How are you going to become the president?
You already...
Clearly murders that Petrodon. Yeah. The pterodon. Well, that's... Like someone chopped his head off and then shoved him under there and chopped it down. You can see he's T-posing on the ground. That's not really a natural state.
You already have...
Okay. We've already asked about...
The not bad, it...
But it's not. And I already made it happen.
I found some very
You have no right to be doing...
Yep.
The museum, it is such a wonderful place to work. The people
So
there
eat the
so
president,
friendly,
absorb his powers.
And I'm enjoying my work here. I intend to be the president someday.
How do you intend to pull that off, is my question.
I support the police in every possible way I can. I have never been to the police.
Yep, okay.
The dogs? Ah, there are many of the men down there and they are so big and...
Okay.
You already asked me. Dr. Miklos, she understands.
Okay. Let's go find his head. So Ziggy's dead at 10:15. Here it comes. There's the head, Ryan.
Oh no! That... It's Ziggy's head!
Yep.
You reach out sadly towards Ziggy's severed head, then draw. You reach... It's Ziggy! It's Ziggy! It's Ziggy! It's
I guess there's nothing to be gleaned from that. Here comes the law.
What is going on in here? Very odd how you here. Don't, but that now she well,
thank.
this for me. My this is correct.
Thank
you. Yours. Good. All right.
Okay.
It's Ziggy!
It's Ziggy's head. Well, what more can we say? What more could be said there? Headwall's a perfect place for a head. I know, right? Like, doesn't get any more appropriate than that. All right, there was a note that said, Dr. Smith, 1015 Egypt room, but I believe that was Pippin's notebook. So I don't really expect anyone to be here.
Ironically, a peek into the mummy case.
Let's open this.
A close look reveals brightly painted in it.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna head. Well, puts that one to shame. Where are you getting all these heads from, Ryan? How do you keep them fresh? Is my question. You just slap some heads on the wall there, and you don't keep them fresh. I'm just gonna smell real bad, and then it will leak into the wall, and you have all kinds of problems. It's hard to keep them fresh. I find a good shellacking will hold them off for a little while. Lotion and butter. I think that's only going to do so much for you there, but... She's just kind of here with the body. Now, do you have anything to say about Ziggy since he's dead?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, he's... Okay. I guess I don't have anything to add for that. Bottom. So we know someone's been damn, I don't remember how we got information on the paintings last time. Was that from I can go in here and listen it again and see if the paper cutter is all bloody. Yep. Oh, it wasn't before when we were like just in here.
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be read in. The red stain. A paper cutter with a red blade.
Yeah. Oh, hello,
Miss
Dr.
Ball,
McClose.
This is a private office.
Oh, well, I was just looking around.
Oh, we didn't get
Have
this
you seen
interaction
this
before.
paper cutter? It looks like it has blood on the blade.
Blood?
Give it a lick.
Oh, that's not blood. You got me all excited. It's probably just red ink. But if you're worried about Yvette, I just saw her on the way down to Ernie's office in the basement. She goes down there a lot for some reason.
Maybe she's fond of Ernie?
Yvette is very fond of everyone, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Maybe we did get that before. Or maybe we just asked somebody. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay.
Don't touch it. You don't.
It's still 10:15, right? I don't know who killed Ziggy.
Don't touch. You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington, since the porcupine.
All right, that looks like it says CP. Well, who is CP? Right? I mean, there's Pippin Carter. Where's Carter Pippin? But why does that matter? It's Pippin Carter, not Carter Pippin. So why would he list him as CP? No, right? No. We're not doing this. We know this guy is not the real Archibald Carrington. Porcupine. It's pretty. The porcupine looks rather shocked to have been used used for murder. I'm just looking at this. Well, it looks like I'm missing a lot right now. Okay. I don't know. That confounds
The
me.
letters C and P are carefully written in blood on the desk, as if they were put there by the dying President Carrington. The fingernails hold no clues, but the right index finger has blood. Neither the fingernail... Rigor mortis has not yet begun to set in.
Somebody else could have
allowing-
written them there.
Don't touch it. It's the body. It's Spiny Norman, former stuffed porcupine desk. The clock appears to have been broken at exactly 12:04 a.m.
I'm so confused.
The
I thought it was
clock
like
appears to have been broken
10:15.
at exactly
I like never know what
12:04
time
a.m.
it is.
It's the Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Porcupine quills, which appear...
Okay.
It's the dead body of Carrington. It's the dead... It's... Don't touch it. Don't...
Ouch!
It's the dead body of... You presume the dripping blood... It's the dead body...
Does not have anything. I don't remember him having anything else there. No, it is. now it's 12:45. I swear to God, I'm so confused about the time. She doesn't have a watch. No, she doesn't. You can't see the time in the menu. No, you can't. I'm so confused with the time, unless I'm just misreading it every time or time moves really quickly.
It's a portrait of the former... Looks. It might be a trick of the light, but one side of...
Oh.
Magnifying the combination. Looks.
Wasn't there a name in here?
Carrington's dead. Look. It's you, Laura. Carrington. Look. Carrington. Look.
Come on, the phone book.
Upon.
Jesus. It's like, where can I click here?
Phone numbers. T. Dargan.
Be safe.
WP 5125.
0527. Okay, let's try that. Seven. Ooh.
It's the personal diary.
Oh.
Not wanting to remove evidence from the crime scene, particularly when you must have broken some.
Okay, well, let's read
Glancing
it.
through the diary and the male handwriting within, it refers to Sterling's growing fear that the Countess only married him for his money and that she could be planning to kill him. The final entry reads, Yvette fears her too.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else going on with the intercom?
You hear only... You touch... When you press the button...
Okay. Let's get out of here. Well, that's a lot of bodies all stacked up neat and tidy. I'm so confused about the time. Okay. Looking at my notes here. I'm still bothered. Bothered by the 10:15.
While
Come on. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. This is gonna be real tedious. That's kind of what I expected. Like constantly saving and going back and forth, be like, I don't know. Once again, like the time is moving like really weirdly. All right. Right, it should be like 10 o'clock right now. Just out of curiosity. Oh, we can get it.
You pick it up and play.
All right. I'm going to save over this one. We got it. We got the lantern. I don't have to wait till whenever. I can go through the secret passages now. That helps a little bit.
A variety of shine.
It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh. 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 I didn't even think of using the bone. I didn't think that would work. I thought that was just gonna kill me.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
I bet that lays. Yeah. No, I can't even. I can't even reach it. It just runs around.
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock. You promised to show me your private scars, remember?
Okay, so we got to go to the armor room at 2 o'clock. Countess and Ziggy are supposed to be in the medieval armor display at 1 a.m. LP Wolf can be there at 2 a.m. Okay. All right. Well, we got the lantern now, so we could go through the secret door.
Looks.
But I want to stay down here.
This bookshelf is dead. This bookshelf is...
Animal traps.
This bookshelf... This bookshelf... This bookshelf. This bookshelf. These are books.
Art forgery.
Joe Bob's weapons.
Okay.
Joe. This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of music. This bookshelf is This bookshelf is
What?
This bookshelf.
Well, if you didn't know the secret passage there, you do now.
This bookshelf. This bookshelf is dedicated to a complete collection of the encyclopedia. This bookshelf is apparently these. This bookshelf is apparent. This book.
I've been through all of this.
Upon close inspection. That's not. This bookshelf. This bookshelf. This bookshelf is dedicated. This book. While the topics of these books interest. This bookshelf. This bookshelf.
Art history.
These are books. Joe Bob. This bookshelf is dedicated. This bookshelf. This book. This bookshelf. This bookshelf is. This bookshelf. This bookshelf. This bookshelf is. This bookshelf is dedicated to a complete collection of the Encyclopedia of Interrogate. This book. While the That's not. Upon. That's. This.
Okay.
It's the.
I spent a lot of time looking at that because then it breaks them out like that. No, I got those scars. I mean, I imagine like at least some of the scars is like that the old tradition where like the same way that James Bond has his scar in Ian Fleming's novels. It's got a facial scar, and it was a thing. I believe it was in Germany. I don't know if it was elsewhere, but it was like a sign of like manliness and your status. To have these scars that you would get by fencing.
You hear muffled voice.
There we go. You get that like facial scar. So it meant you were like well off and went to a fancy school where they had like fencing. You were big and tough.
Interesting. I'd never noticed that before.
You never noticed what, my love?
Well, I don't know what kind of scars he actually has.
Yeah.
Maybe you. This.
Don't worry.
No. What?
You're not.
Okay, so we already. Let's talk to her. We paid a doc to give you fake scars. Yeah, because you couldn't handle the pain, or you weren't friends with anybody enough to have him stab you in the face. Stuck to me close.
Oh, oh, that okay.
It gets. I was.
And well, can I think, sir?
All right. Did I actually? Okay, I did get the cheese. I'm just going crazy here. Did I actually get the cheese? Act 3, try 2. It's 10:15 now, so Ziggy's gonna be dead. Oh, how her name is spelled. Like, I'm not crazy, right? The clock did just change to like 10:15 here.
You
Yeah,
hear muffled
10:15.
voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Ooh, office voices. It's Yvette and the detective.
Well, lass, we've known...
Oh my god.
Just...
What? This is...
Well...
Oh, you are...
Sure. You'll have...
Glad...
Brum, 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 brum. Let's go see if we can encounter Dr. Smith. Here comes Yvette. It is 10:15. I think we'll find... We may find Ziggy here. If I find Ziggy here, this may screw it up. Yeah. Okay, shoot. We don't want this. I gotta reload. Come on, go on. Damn it. Why can't I load? Son of a bitch. Just reopen it. So it turned 10:15 when we were down there and we talked to Miklos when we were hanging out in the office. I take that lantern up there. I just don't screw around looking at the books. Maybe I can make it. Because Ziggy's body is in there at 10:15. But I need to be in the Egypt room at 10:15 to see if Dr. Smith shows up. He might not show up because the note was for Pippin Carter, and Pippin Carter is dead. Lantern. Okay. It's 10 o'clock right now. Maybe if I just did things in the wrong order. Okay. Is there any...
You hear
Yep. I can come back for the cheese and all that stuff later, I think.
Interesting.
You never...
You have a... yeah.
Maybe this...
Don't worry.
No?
What?
You hear nothing.
So that's how we find out he's in the fencing business. There's Miklos' bit back here. Do I have to? Do I have to be up there?
Oh, oh,
Wait, I don't need the cheese till later. I've got plenty of time to go back down there and hear that. In theory. Is it a foil? Or a saber? I believe it's a saber. Son of a bitch! Oh, this is one of those things where I like just can't get back there in time.
You hear muffled voices.
Because once I encounter Ziggy's body...
Well, lass, we just...
What? This is...
Well...
Oh, you are...
Sure, you'll...
Glad...
Once I encounter Ziggy's body, the clock advances, and it's too late. But that, I don't know how to... I've got to do all of that stuff before 10:15, because then they're gone after that, I believe. In what order do I need to do all this stuff? I kind of just go like look at a walkthrough. It feels like defeating the purpose if I'm just going to look at a walkthrough. I could just watch a video of it, but I want to get through it myself. But damn it, this is irritating. Yeah, once that clock hits, it's too late. Comes a bit without a single word to say about it. So it's 11:15 at this point. Come on. How can I get up here? Oh, I can't. I don't think I can get up there from the saves that I have. I need to reorder all of that. Time moves fast. You gotta do stuff in like a very specific order, it seems.
Oh no!
Unless I'm completely off base and there is no meeting in there.
It's
Don't now shit. Well,
just
But I gotta be honest, the way this is laying out
Thank you.
You're a good. All right.
makes me feel like there is a meeting in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I may be overreaching here, but it seems like setting things up like this, like I would have to walk through that to get here. Feels like that's the trap. All right, so I got this lantern at 10 p.m. If I don't get this, I remember I didn't run into Miklos. But I don't know if I need to run into her just to find out that the ferret was hanging out in there. But I remember listening to the conversation with Yvette before, either over the intercom or some other way. So I don't know that I need that at that time. So let's just head up right now. I think the time might move. God, I don't know. I'm just guessing, but it may be like counting the number of times you go through doorways. And then it just ticks off after so many, like, okay, you went through this many doors. Now the clock is ticking forward. Because otherwise there's like so many different ways in which the clock moves forward here.
Muffled voice.
I don't got time for that right now. I just want to see if I can make it. Because if that's the case, then it is like a specific routing. Like, okay, here are the points A, B, C that you've got to go through, and you got to hit them in the right order, the best like route, so that the time moves the way you want it to. That's how I feel right now. I don't know if that's actually the case though. This probably isn't the one, because I probably do need to listen to that conversation going on in there. I wonder if it's the same conversation. If it's get in there, Jesus. And if I'm in here, how can I make time move? See, then that's the next thing. If I have to be here at a certain time, how do I make sure that the clock moves the way I want it to? All right, 10:15. He is here. He is here.
Good evening, Dr. Smith.
Miss Bow, I did not expect to see you here.
Ah, but I knew you were coming.
You did? How?
How is not important. The question is, why are you here?
I had an appointment with Dr. Carter.
You must be aware that he's dead.
Dead? Why, I had no idea.
Died right here in this room, as a matter of fact. I'm surprised you hadn't heard.
I am too.
I'm shocked. I don't know what to say.
Wouldn't the cops have questioned him?
I bet you don't. Where were you at 8 p.m. when he died?
At the party, of course. You saw me there.
Actually, I didn't see you there at that time.
But you must. Oh, well, there was the phone call.
Oh?
Phone call.
Mr. Heimlich told me I had a call waiting on Dr. Carrington's telephone. When I arrived in his office, the line was dead. So I returned to the party.
Was Dr. Carrington in his office?
No, he was at the party.
Did Mr. Heimlich tell you who was calling?
No, he didn't take the call.
Do you think Heimlich cut the line?
I told him about it.
Is Heimlich in
You
on
and
it?
Dr. Carter seemed to argue a lot about the Dagger of Amon Ra.
Amon Ra.
We had our differences of opinion, yes.
Did you kill him?
Miss Bow, I am shocked that you would ask me such a thing. I am leaving.
We'll talk again later.
But wait. Oh, shit. What about his necklace?
You dare to mention his name to me?
Did you kill him?
Miss Bow, I am shocked that you would ask me such a thing. Amon. You already...
Okay. He had a necklace.
You already...
Okay. Can I? It wouldn't let me pick the necklace up. But this was his necklace, right?
Ironically, there's a gold... You pick it up and place it...
Son of a bitch. I swear to God, when I went through it before, it wouldn't let me pick it up.
Medallion with a bit of blood.
That kind of makes me mad.
You see the initials. This is...
Okay. To go back to the end of, if I could pick it up at the end of chapter 2, are you trying to pick it up? You even really want to say trying? Yeah. Let's go back to there. God, this is getting more complicated.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay. Okay. I swear to God I did that and she just said no. Maybe I was a pixel off and it picked up like the blood. Okay.
When you reach into... You pick it...
His notebook.
There is a wide cut in the shirt. The jacket is free.
Grape juice.
There are no signs of scratches or bruises on his flesh. This could mean that or it could just...
Okay.
From the smell of the damp stain, it appears that Dr. Carter was quite surprised by the stabbing.
he peed
The jacket is free of blood. A close look at the dagger reveals the words. To your naked eye, the rough surface of the dagger handle...
Okay.
The flower is... There is a wide cut in the shirt fabric where the dagger There are no signs of scratches or bruises on his flesh. This could... Or it could just...
And there's something with his tie.
Pippin's shirt is immaculate, except for a few streaks of blood.
Okay.
Perhaps for the first time in his life, Pippin has a glazed expression in his right eye. From the look in his eye, it appears that his mouth is gaping wide, showing you some fine dental work. Pippin's nose appears to be undamaged. He does not appear to... By removing the notepad from Pippin's pocket, you have improved. By removing the note... By removing... Pippin's pants are neatly pressed, but there are streaks... Pippin has a flower in his lapel, but it looks... By removing the note... Perhaps for the first time in his... Pippin's ear... His right eye is somewhat bloodshot, as if he's... The pupil is very small, which is either... Although there are a couple of breadcrumbs caught in his mustache...
I don't know what it was.
The jacket is free of blood.
Grape juice.
There is a wide cut in the The red fluid appears... Studying the location of the dagger wound and its proximity to the vest, it's...
Okay.
There is a wide... There are no signs of scratches or bruises, or it could...
Okay.
That's not... The jacket is... That's not... The jacket... His hair is a bit greasy, as if he hasn't washed. His nostrils are flared, as if in anger or surprise. A close look at the dagger reveals to your naked eye.
I think that was all of it. Oh boy.
You'll scream like
no.
Will it matter? I don't know. It probably will. We're pretty sure it's not him. But we do have the matter of the necklace. Dr. Smith, by which I mean.
Excellent
We're pretty sure
work.
it's not next.
Your father would be proud of you.
I don't know if that's...
Having already interrogated...
time.
I'm out of time.
Okay. And we'll just save over this. Save over the previous one. Well, I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to getting the lantern, the wire when we need it. There's stuff going on downstairs. There's several conversations upstairs. There's conversations on the intercom.
Hi, Miss Bow.
Thank you.
Just be.
There's a meeting at 10:15. Ziggy's body's at 10:15, which rolls us over to 11:15.
Doctor,
Well, really.
We got some extra conversations, but there really wasn't much in the way of like, all right, this clears that up. I don't know if I talked to him or if I just didn't catch it before when the detective said that the coroner took the body. Because the coroner absolutely did not take the body, which leads me to believe that he's involved in the death and that he stashed the body as a cover-up. All right, we're on Act 3. Try to it's 10 p.m. We're just gonna put it there. He's lying. He more than likely is lying. I think I'm gonna end up going to a walkthrough, which kind of sucks. Maybe for this chapter, and then maybe I'll see like what the next chapter looks like. Or I'll just try and get my notes more organized, because I feel like I'm just gonna be like bouncing around between like the same handful of things until I get it sorted out. But it's driving me nuts. But I think even though we found some new information, we still haven't gotten anything super conclusive. Maybe all of that will come in the next chapter. I know where the crucial time space is. We never, what was his name? Whitney Little? We never even saw that name come up, like at all, that I recall. So the stuff we don't have either evidence or motive for. Pippin Carter, we got that wrong. Ziggy, Ernie, Yvette, the Countess. We couldn't prove who was in the steamer trunk or who killed him. But we know it's in the steamer trunk because, like, we got one ending. Yeah, I'll keep going through it. But man, this is obtuse because we know it's Carrington in the steamer trunk, because the next question is who killed him, followed by who impersonated him. Unless would this make any sense? If the person in the steamer trunk? No, because why? Who would kill him? If the person in the steamer trunk was the fake Carrington. But the way Carrington and the Countess acted when asked about each other was way too suspicious. It's got to be that, but then why did we get that wrong? Whitney Little. I guess we don't have any evidence. We had the watch. Isn't that evidence enough? I don't know. We'll find out. But I gotta go tend to the dog. Okay, quit. You're fired. Oh boy. We'll be back for more of this next week. Well, we saw the end and we know what we're missing, or at least like broadly what we're missing. We have some more framework to hang our head on. It is just like at least those next two chapters, if not more, of going back and forth. Ooh boy. We'll be back with this on Monday for more of the Dagger of Amon Ra. No stream next Wednesday. I will be out of town, but I should be around on Friday next week. Nothing again this Sunday. I got some stuff that came up. Sundays haven't really been great. It's kind of good that Wizardry ended when it did, because I keep having scheduling problems on Sundays. So it may be a little while before I'm back on Sunday. I apologize for that. Just a lot of stuff going on coincidentally. Sundays have not been great for streaming. So it's working out for me that we don't have to wait on the end of the game. But yeah, I'll be back. I will be back Monday for sure. And then we will carry this on. I'm going to have to like really, really get like granular with my notes here on when stuff is happening and when we do stuff and when we can do stuff. At least for this chapter. We've got chapter 3 or act 3. Act 5 is the chase. I think that the Countess and Yvette die in act 4. And I think that Carrington, I don't remember exactly when this one ends. When does act 3 end? Let's go back and watch the video. I remember what actions preceded that. Oh, Henry. It might have been Henry's death. Where do we find him? He's hanging from the dinosaurs. That's right. That may be when that comes up. But we've got 2 meetings in the armor room we've got to watch. We've got a bunch of door conversations we got to listen to. Oh, man. I'll write down like all the things that I remember seeing to make sure we keep them all in there. We know we can get the cheese with the bone. And we know we don't have to wait till 2 a.m. for the lantern. We just got to get lucky, I guess. And just keep smashing. I could just save there and just keep smashing the glass until we're able to get the lantern. How much good that does me, I don't know. I think we probably have to go through the secret passage as part of like a clue, but I don't know exactly what that tells us. Anyway, we'll find out then. Let's see if there's somebody alive right now that I can send you guys to. Manual. I still don't have the cool, like, real, actual thing. Oh, they're playing Pal World. I got the Life of Boys are playing Pal World. Y'all like Pal World? You want to check out some Pal World? The Varden Hest is playing Pal. He's in there with Sky and Anadelna and Brother Doom. So pop in and say hello. Enjoy some Pal World. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday for more Dagger of Amon Ra. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me and chatting with me. Hope you enjoyed some mystery. We'll get it. We'll get the full ending. Hell or high water. Well, hopefully we can get more progress, if not the whole thing, next time. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.
Go.